Happy Chronoversary! What's up, Tev? How you doing, friend? Oh boy, were there technical problems today. That was not fun. But I'm happy that we're finally here, albeit an hour late. On the positive side, this is the finale of Breath of the Wild. So it's gonna be a good one. But as is tradition, we gotta start things off by doing stuff with our amiibo here. About dang time! I know, I'm sorry! So I got a new desk. I got my first big boy desk. For the first time ever in my life. And it's big. It's a big desk. And so I had to basically organize the entire studio. Which was not a simple, easy thing. But in the process, I unplugged everything from the computer. And you know, moved cables around and stuff. Well, the downside of that with the stream setup, oh my gosh! Holy cow! Dev! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Holy cow! Oh no! Oh, that's right. It's gonna go through all of... Wait, where's my camera? Dev, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That's super generous of you. Huzzah! Chrissy Poo, hey, what's up, Pat Posh? How you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, a fifth one. Ah! Oh, that makes sense. You'd give one to Belle. Dev, thank you so much, buddy. Think you should be. Oh boy, I'm good, and you? I'm all right. I'm doing okay. We're celebrating the oh, Master of Swords power has been restored. We're celebrating the 3 years. 3 years today. On this day, we started streaming. There might have been like a stream like a month earlier than that, but that was before I really decided that I was gonna do Twitch. Or that it might have just been all like little one-offs just for the fun of it. So yeah, it really snuck up on me this time. I think last year I actually planned some stuff. That's when we played Jet Force Gemini, I think, as a little celebratory stream. And then I looked at my calendar. Jen literally looked at my calendar and she was like, "Oh, ACTV anniversary," and I was like, "Oh yeah." Oh yeah, that's coming up. Yeah, this means you get 5 more on your votes, Tev. But yeah, so anyway, moral of the story is unplugging everything from the computer specifically. It does not play nice with the Blackmagic camera. I use this. They don't make this device anymore, and it makes sense why, because it's not a good device. But it's called the Ultra Studio SDI, and it's an SDI to, or like capture card. And Blackmagic made it specifically for their cameras, and that's what I use. Well, it freaks out with OBS when I unplug it. And if I plug it into a different USB, whoa, it just blows up like crazy. And it doesn't always happen, but it definitely happened this time. So I literally spent an hour like uninstalling and reinstalling drivers to try to get this thing working again, and I had to reset up all the screens, and all the meantime too, because of the new desk, I had to figure out a new arrangement for the camera and the studio lights. So if it looks a little bit different, hopefully it doesn't look any different at all. But if it looks a little different, that's why, because I'm still figuring out, because this desk is taking up a lot more space than the old one was. Whew. Anyway, thanks for listening to my ramble rant. It's more frustrating that it took an hour to get that done. Hey, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. Sub for 4 months. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Troubleshooting peripheral drivers. Fun. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's not a good time. But I'm happy it's done. This is gonna force me tomorrow to spend more time making a better macro stream scene structure. Because I had that in the docket anyway. I was like, I gotta fix some of this stuff and make it a little bit, like, combine a bunch of this stream. Because I have one for each of the Chrono streams. So I've got a whole setup for the Silent Hill stuff, whole setup for Zelda, whole setup for stuff with Tony, a whole setup for something else. I'm like, all right, it's about time I like got off my butt and combined them into one, just to make things a little bit easier. And because of all this, I gotta fix all of them anyway, so now I guess I might as well just do that task that I had been planning on doing. All right, so we did all the shrines. They're done. Every single one of them. Oh, in fact, so much so that I could go into, what is it? Content? No. Settings? No. Community? You'd think it'd be under community. How do I mark this? Oh, viewer rewards. Oh, they put it in its own section. I think that's a newer change. Complete all shrines in Breath of the Wild. Mark that bad boy as complete. Ciao. Anyway, so now that we're done with that, so today's gonna basically be a day of side quests, and then we're gonna go beat up Ganon. The most important thing though is we should do this. Yes, you've conquered all the shrine trials. The monks have prepared a gift for such an occasion. Head to the Forgotten Temple, where the oldest statue of the goddess stands, to see what they have left for you there. So, do. So I'll just warp over there, because we've already been there before. Oh my gosh. Well, look who finally started. Listen, it wasn't by choice. I was ready for once. I had showered, I got dressed up and prettied up for the stream. I had the camera and all the lights already kind of placed and figured out, and then the software blew up. I was mad. I was really mad. Jen kept being like, "Are you okay?" Like, I don't like it when I start late. I feel really bad about it. Cap of the Wild. Ah, yeah. Straight up Link hat. Trousers of the Wild. Oh, they're kind of more like shorts. With leggings. Tunic of the Wild. Hell yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't mark it as complete on my screen. It's okay. Don't forget our stream baby hit 2 months. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we're at 11 months. I really appreciate that though, Snake. Man, it's funny too. A lot of these subs are coming in just in time for voting to close on Sunday. Perfect timing. All right, Tunic of the Wild. Ah, yes, Link, my boy. It's finally time. I guess we could spend a little bit of time upgrading our stuff. I know that these clothes in particular require a lot of dragon parts, which is just a pain in the butt. Where the heck is Kakariko? There you are. But let's take him as far as we can. Why the heck not? The WBU, the how about you, or what about you, I definitely misread that at first because it was slightly cut off. It was like cut off at the bottom, so I thought it was just like, why? But why would you even ask? I thought it was funny. Like, oh, that was a way more polite exchange than I realized. Jelly bean tasted like apple. Can't complain about that. Ooh. Apple jelly beans. That sounds pretty nice. One of the other nice things about the new stream setup is that, so with the new desk, my 2 monitors are right over there against this wall, and I can just rotate the one monitor and I can just see everything. I'm like, so nice. Because before it was like I gotta unplug an HDMI, plug it into another monitor that's right over here. I guess that actually means I could scoot the TV. Or just make that like my dedicated spot for consoles. Obviously, I still got a little bit of figuring out to do. Oh! To the max. All right. Can you upgrade this? Please tell me you can. Son of a gun. See what I mean? They all require so many dragon parts. It's just a pain in the butt. Instead, oh gosh, these all require horn parts too? I mean, we could just... Oh, I've already maxed that one up. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's max up the barbarian outfit. I think that's the one I want to wear when we kill Ganon, because that's absolutely my play style. All right, so we need Dinral and Farosh. And this one's good. Well, Dinral is easy. Farosh, I know sort of where he goes, but you know, anything could happen. I guess I don't know Farosh's like primary path or like start and stop points. Although maybe Farosh goes across Lake Hylia. I know one of them does. I want a behind the scenes episode where we see you set up in all the loose wires. I mean, I can show you a photo I took of the new stream setup. Oh gosh, I'm gonna catch on fire. Here, let's see. Will this work? Photos. Verify that it's you. All right. All right. Oh. Oh. This is a pain. Oh, you know what? Maybe there is an easier way. I shared this on the Discord, but maybe if I copy a link. Hey, there we go. Okay, so check this out. Pow! There's the new stream setup. I mean, like, this is at least the new desk setup. But look at that. So on the left side here, I've got this is my work station for my day job. Because they sent me hardware, so I was like, okay, cool. This is a really good way of separating my daytime work with my nighttime work. And then here's my normal setup. And it's the 2 monitors and then always my Cintiq tablet. And my work one is the 2 monitors and then the laptop screen. It's like, nice. All of my workstations have three monitors. And I've got my photo of Jen set up finally. That's been sitting waiting to be done for like a year. Oh boy, I'm terrible sometimes. Yeah, it's nice to be set up. And I have my new stuff there. Chris, what's going on, man? Happy 3 years. Thank you, Drewby. It's going okay. It took a while to get set up today because all of my software blew up. But what's happening? Oh shoot, look at that. Drewby, I hope you're doing well too. I really want to know. I mean, I should have been chatting with you in your streams. Instead, I've just been lurking. But I really want to know how you've been feeling about Metroid Prime 2. Because I love the Metroid Prime series. It's so good. No, 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 why late? Well, that didn't work out well. Maybe I should have used ice arrows instead of my rod. Is he going for me? Oh, he is! He missed, though, it seems. Which I suppose is a good thing. Burp, burp, burp. Oh! Oh! Alright, I don't know. I could use anything. The world is my oyster. I mean, I could use the Savage Lionel Crusher, but at this point I almost feel like I should just save it for our boy Ganon. Actually, why am I fighting this guy? I'm not going to be able to loot any of his goods anyway. Woo! Maybe I can lure him out. You know what? Maybe I will leave him be. He's not why we're here anyway. Ha! Missed me. Doing well, man. And no worries. Always appreciate the lyric. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've figured out by now, Drewby. I'm such a lurky boy. I'm so bad at chatting with people, but it's because I really love just watching people's streams on the side while I'm working, and I'm never not working, so that's just kind of my life. What the heck? Oh, it's one of those D's boys. I mean, I guess I could just like, it didn't work. Well, that's worth a shot. Rhyme 2 seems really cool so far. You know, it's weird. I had a lot of like super nostalgia for the first Prime game. And when we played it on stream, because we played all the Metroid games at one point for a Chrono stream, playing Prime 2, I was like, holy shit. I remember so much more of this than I thought. And it was one of those ones where I was like, whoa, okay, I guess this painted a bigger picture in my brain than I realized of the Prime series, where I was like, I didn't think that I cared that much about Prime 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm just happy that you're having a good time with Prime 2 so far. I hope the run on Final Fantasy VII is going well too. I feel like I haven't been able to watch as many of those lately. Where he kind of goes this way. Okay, so I should probably just go that way. I do think there's something kind of magical about the 3-year streamiversary being on the same exact day as the day we beat Breath of the Wild. It feels pretty good. I know we didn't start the Chrono streams right at the very beginning of you know, streaming in general, but considering that Zelda was the first Chrono stream, it feels kind of special. It makes me happy, at least. Pow! Flint. Oh, I got some amber. You know, I guess I don't even really know if I need much money in this game at this point. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still need some of those gems for upgrades, but who's to say for sure? Burp, 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 burp. So I think one of the side quests we'll do tonight, I think we'll definitely give a shot or run through the what was it called? The Trial of the Sword or something. I think we're gonna give that another shot. But the one I really want to do is the Terrytown quest. Woo-hoo. I don't think I need to fight Lionels. I mean, I guess we know where they are. They're all over the place now. Just ready to ruin my day. Okay, but I'm pretty sure Dinral comes flying through this spot. I want to get a good, like, vantage point, though. And I only need a horn. One horn, and then we're out of here. Is that the Lionel? It's like roaring for no reason. I guess it could also just be that Dinral comes here at a very specific time of the day. I know they definitely cycle. It's kind of more of a question of when. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, this seems like an even better spot. Yeah. Okay, so first let's make sure we're using normal arrows and then the golden bow. And I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure he comes from this direction. Okay, well, let's see. Dinral. It's one for Dinral farming. How did you know? Really just want to, I know the location. I just want to know what time he comes over here. Yeah, then we're definitely in the right spot. Dang it, Eurogamer, just tell me. Tell me when. He might just go on a loop. It might not even be time dependent. It's too bad that there's no good way. Well, I guess I don't know that for sure, but I don't think there's a way to like speed up time. That's definitely one of the things I think that would make this game really, really nice would be like the ability to kind of just double time or even slow time, kind of like Majora's Mask. But no such thing. That's okay. Well then. I guess we just play the waiting game. Alright, maybe I will fight the Lionel just to do something. I know this is the spot at least. And we can just leave if the dragon shows up. So watch, as soon as I start fighting this Lionel, that's when Dinral's gonna appear. Because that's how it always goes. I don't think, yeah, this is definitely not a fiery spot, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on. I haven't used this at all yet. Which seems like a big mistake. Playing Town of Salem and I'm remembering why I stopped playing it. Really? Interesting. I haven't played that one yet, but it definitely seemed interesting, at least whenever I saw it. I don't know. I guess got a lot of shock arrows. Ow! Woo! What am I using? Oh, the Royal Claymore. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa! Hey, he turned around. Ow. I mean, I should have known better. I guess let's... I do have a bunch of these. Wow, I got a bunch that give me attack damage too. I mean, I guess we could just double down on this. Why not? Gourmet meat curry. Or just full health. Yeah, let's just do full health. Fun game populated by Twitch chat. Ah, that's right. And like the bad Twitch chat with constant spamming and words and constant sex comments. Oh my. Like the third of the game winds up AFL by the third night. Ugh. Yeah, that does not sound fun. That's kind of a bummer. Well, not kind of, it is a bummer. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will use. There we go. Would be a great game if you could get 15 reasonable people in it. The internet is at its almost worst. Yup. Oh, oh, whoa! That was not how I thought this would go. Oh, this didn't work! I really thought it would. Whoa. That's some interesting AI targeting. Okay. You know what? Hey, come on. Did I? Oh, my sword broke. Oh. There we go. You'll get like 6 tops and almost no guarantee there on your team. Got Jester win by calling myself MetLife Stadium and posting completely made up baseball facts. I mean, that's kind of amazing. Very silly though at the same time. Woo! Whoa, I'm surprised that worked. Hey! Oh, my sword broke. 10 months! Thanks so much for the resub. And the inappropriate comment. Nice. Well, I definitely can use more Savage Lionel bows. Yeah, we don't need the Great Eagle bow. As much as I want to like that, it never really does it. Did I get a sword out of this? Nice. Oh wow, I have more. Oh right, because I broke 2 swords in that combat. Wow, so it's not as good as the other one, but it has higher durability, which is a good trade-off in my mind. Surprised I didn't lose any shields in that. Well, we did what could be done. An agent of chaos after all. True. Come on, Dinral. Show your scaly hide. I want to harvest 1 single horn from your head. You're so dead fleety? I don't even know what that means. Or is that in relation? Oh, there he is. 3 anniversary. Woo! What's up, Pyro? Heck yeah. It's crazy to me that I've been streaming for 3 years. It still doesn't feel like it. All right, Dinral. I'm gonna get nice and close to him since we're in a good spot. I really, really do not want to miss getting a shard of the horn. When do I get my donut? That's at the 12-month mark, if my memory is correct. It's the final tier. The dragons in this game are one of those types of things that are so big, I have a really hard time gauging my distance to them. I can't miss. Thank goodness. Nice. And it landed in a very easy to find spot. Shard of Dinral's horn. This shard chipped and fell off the red spear Dinral. Its horn is said to be the crystallized power of fire itself. It sells for a high price, but rumors say there's some other use for it. Sure is. Upgrades, baby. Okay. Let's see. So we know. Yeah, I think Farosh goes through Lake Hylia. I think that's probably the best place to get him. I know he's kind of over in the jungle land too. But I don't know. Seems like nice wide open spot is the best place to harvest. I guess I could also just keep my eyes out for them in the distance. But this is why I never beat Ganon, was because I desperately wanted to upgrade the outfits of the wild for before I fought Ganon, and every single tier requires dragon parts. I'm like, oh gosh, it's so much work. How dare you do this? Oh, you know what? I probably should go down by Lake Hylia, because I think he pops out of the water, if I'm remembering correctly. Wrong chat. Oh, okay. I was like, I think this might have something to do with the game that chat's playing, but I'm not sure. That's okay. You're totally fine. It could all be she. That's true. I really don't know. Oh! There it is, or there they are. Keep it gender neutral. That's really what I should do if I don't know. They're all named after the goddesses after all. That's true. Yeah, maybe I just got it in my head because a lot of the time, definitely not every time, but a lot of the time, dragons in Zelda games tend to be, like, masculine in their design and, like, portrayal, but definitely not every time. So it's not a for sure thing. All right. Oh, hey, I hit. Wow. Just the tip. Well, that ended up being a lot faster than I thought it would. Of course, it's in the middle of the water. Hello, horn shard. Shard of Farosh's horn. The shard fell off the golden spear to Farosh. It is said that the horn is the crystallized power of electricity itself. It sells for a lot, but there must be some other use for it. I find it interesting that the, like, earth spirit embodies electricity. I thought that was a very interesting choice. Okay, back to the Great Fairy. I guess I should have double checked to make sure I had all the other parts that I needed for 2 upgrades. But we're probably fine. So nobody seems to talk about them, like the big dragon that rises out of the lake, goes in the cloud portal in the sky. Yeah, I think there are some characters that have commented on it. I guess you gotta remember that characters in this world don't necessarily just hang out in the wilderness, and those that do are desperately trying to hide for safety most of the time. Because it's a dangerous world, right? So I mean, I agree, like, it's pretty hard to miss a big dragon flying around in the sky, but who knows? I mean, maybe they have properties that allow them to move around unseen, and Link is just special because he's the hero, chosen by the goddesses. Which I feel like there's some actual justification you could maybe make for that. I don't think they say anything to confirm that one way or the other, but who knows?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Or maybe the people do just know about them and they're like, yeah, whatever. Just a dragon. What else is new? Calamity Ganon and dragons. We're all doomed here. They only take a single breath of the wild, if you would. All right. Upgrade this bad boy. Okay, yeah. I got plenty of Lionel guts. Perfect. Warrior Link. I would like you to enhance more, please. Nice. I don't actually know if I ever fully upgraded this set in my first playthrough of this game. Maybe I did and I just never wore it. Because there's so much armor in this game that's just objectively better than stuff like this, but I don't know, having max tier barbarian armor is pretty nice. Today Link has become a man, that's true. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't remember. Oh, okay. So let's do the Terrytown stuff. I believe the first step. Actually, you know what? It probably tells us in our adventure log. I guess just power scroll up. Lionel Safari. Oh, that's right. We have a bunch of these we can also just turn in. Oh, this is the one from the ground up. Goron, whose name ends in son. All right, easy, heckin' peasy. So this guy is. Is this it? Southern Mine? I think it is the Southern Mine. I mean, we could just go to Goron Town and then make our way south from there. I am a man. Holds up shaving razor. You don't have to be able to grow a beard though to be a man. That's not a criteria. I had the thought too. Let me know if y'all see like weird stream issues today. I had to change things. Oh, you know what? It might have only been on my work computer, so maybe it doesn't matter now that I think about it. We messed with some router stuff for work because I was having issues with my VPN. But it might be fine. Might only have affected my work machine. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. That's network tech is definitely one of my, like, I'm not very good at this kind of areas. Feeling when Chris doesn't remember the SpongeBob episode I'm quoting. Oh. Listen, I love SpongeBob, but I definitely did not watch a ton of it. It was one of those shows that I definitely watched very casually. Like, whenever it was on, I would be glued to it. Derek's training journal. I didn't know. I don't know if we read this.
I'm gonna start writing this diary thing starting now. Diary. Maybe I'll call it my training journal. They say all you gotta do is write down stuff that happens. Us Gorons prefer the simple life, so I hope simple stuff counts. Let's see, for today's journal entry, what should I write about? Oh, I know. I had some rock roast from the peak of Death Mountain. It was delicious. I think I'll eat more of it soon. I talked to some Hylians at the base of the mountain. All anyone wants to talk about these days is Calamity Ganon. Reminds me of when those tiny Sheikah came to Death Mountain a few years ago to dig up that divine beast or whatever. The Hylians were saying that the beast thing is a weapon someone will need to learn how to control. Back in the good old days, Gorons didn't worry about relics we couldn't eat. Now I'm hungry. Maybe I'll track down a prime rock roast for one of my dinners tonight. Today I saw someone being attacked when I was out looking for lunch rocks at the peak. He was a little tiny guy, so I rushed down the mountains to help him. I was shocked to find he was handy with a sword. By the time I rolled his way, he had already taken out the monsters. I couldn't help but admire his Goron-like strength. While I was distracted, a monster almost got the jump on me. He stopped it. The great Daruk saved by a tiny Hylian. I must have had a dopey look on my face when that happened. Hope he didn't notice. That little Hylian from before is named Link. He's got a respectable appetite. Loves to eat meat, fruit, and vegetables. All sorts of things a decent person wouldn't dream of eating. Link will cook up and eat just about anything. I offered him some grade A rock roast to help refine his palate. I asked him how it tasted. He liked it so much he was speechless. I knew Hylians could eat rocks too. Eating isn't the only thing Link and I have in common. Little guy also is incredibly strong. He said sometimes when he focuses, it feels like time slows down. I really like this guy. He's the type of guy I can trust to have your back and also have a nice hearty meal with. Yeah, that settles it. From now on, Link is an official brother. Hyrule's little princess came to Goron City and asked me to pilot the divine beast. I said yes. The great Daruk never turns down someone in need. When I said I would, the princess seemed really happy. There will be 4 champions to control 4 divine beasts and 1 swordsman to take on Ganon. Including the princess, our anti-Ganon team is 6 strong, made up of all different kinds of people. It's got the makings of an epic feast. I got the ball rolling by giving the princess my best rock roast. She said thanks, but I think she was holding back a grimace. Must have had something foul on her mind. I'm a champion now. Feels good. I didn't talk with Link in a while, so seeing him at the inauguration ceremony was nice. It was a good day. Word has it Link has been chosen as Zelda's appointed knight. I can't think of a better brother for the job. I hear one of those ancient machine things went nuts during some test and shot out deadly beams. With true Goron spirit, Link grabbed a pot lid from the ground and deflected the blast. He nailed the thing in its weak spot and saved the day. His bravery caught the king's eye, and not long after that, he was appointed to guard Zelda. I'd expect nothing less from the little guy. I've been chosen to pilot Rudania, but I was having trouble controlling it. I was the only champion who was struggling. I asked Link for advice, but he just shoved me into the divine beast so I could explore it aimlessly all day. I can't explain it, but by the end of the day, I was able to control Rudania just how I wanted to. I guess experience is the best teacher. Little guy's strength must have come from working hard and never giving up. Good lesson, brother. As thanks, I'm gonna treat him to some gourmet sirloin rock. All my Hylian brother seems to do these days is watch over the tiny princess while she does her research. It looks like tough work, but the princess seems a lot happier and talks more since she's been doing it, so it must be okay. I hear the little guy finally opened up about his troubles to the princess while they were shoveling food. Surprisingly, she opened up right back, said something princessy like, I guess we're the same, you and I. Sounds heavy. They must have been bonding over their food preferences. That'll do it all right. Speaking of opening up, all this journal writing has made me realize something about myself. Writing makes me hungry. What a note to end it on. Oh boy. Step 1, fuck ton of wood. Step 2, gore on. Step 3, ... Step 4, profit. Step 3 is get married, I think. Do you know if you equip an ice weapon, it lowers your temperature? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it's how the fire stuff works too. So I never realized that, but just call him Derek. Daruk. I don't know what I said. Daruk. Link and I did a blood oath, but grabbed his hand. The red goop sprayed all over the place. Where was his thick, gravely gray blood? Sure. Oh, gravelly gray blood. Sure is an odd brother to have. Ooh, yeah, Cobble Crusher. Yeah, Daruk is funny, right? In that he like doesn't really seem to get that, you know, different biology has different needs. But, you know, I guess we're still like, how do these guys live on rocks? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think it was basically just, yeah, down this way. Probably should have hit up the shop and bought some arrows, but we're fine. Actually, I bet you there was a guy there that I could have talked to about defeating the magma talus. That's okay. I could ride the wind current up. It's not really going to speed things up that much. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure he's somewhere in here. Burp, 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 burp. Rock salt. Orin. What's your name? Alright, you're not gonna tell me Django. Your name is Grayson! Come on, I'm on break. What is it?
And you are?
I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see, and I dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Ugh. Is there a job out there that'll let me use my strength to make a difference?
There is.
Huh? There is? Where? Please tell me more.
Terrytown, baby.
Terrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akala? Terrytown? So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron's hot. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Belson and I are gonna head out there right away. While I'm at it, Belson, we're gonna leave.
Do 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 do. It's so silly. All right, so I think we just go back, right? Yeah, certainly what this is telling me to do. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I should also, I should have upgraded myself while I was at the shrine. Oh well. Actually, maybe there's a shrine in Terrytown? Do 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 do. There you are. Probably one of the best side quests in the game. I love Terrytown. I think it's really silly and fun. What Link didn't know was that the Gorons had signed a non-compete clause opening up Terrytown for legal liability. Eh, well, you know, that's just what happens sometimes. Oh, I can just buy diamonds? Interesting.
Yo! Hey, it's you! As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking these rocks. We're finding some nice ore, too. Little brother Belson even started an ore shop. Go check it out when you get a chance.
Nice. Alright, where is Hudson? Oh, there's a shrine in here. Wow, right in the center. How convenient. Give me a heart container. Ah, yeah. And that's it. It's the last full heart we'll get.
It's a really big pickaxe. It is a really big pickaxe.
I wound up sued over the grievance, robbing them of the needed funds to complete the project. I mean, the funny thing is, I feel like no one here is probably getting paid. Maybe they're just like earning their keep by like building a house, and then they're like, well, I built this, so I guess I'll live here now. Hudson went bankrupt and never financially recovered. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. He died in obscurity, cursing Link on his deathbed. Hey man, it was still his choice.
Hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them. And with names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling ore around with found in the boulders. You should go say hello again. Well, next is, So before more people can move in here, we need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? You bring me that, I can combine that with what I've got already, or what I've already got, and get started on new houses. I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Nope. Bye. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is, working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? Tailoring? We're talking about tailoring. There could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, what I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where this person is as well. We're gonna head over to, guess we'll head there. It looks a little bit faster. Do we know what game is winning for the next Chrono stream? Haven't been on the last week due to work. Oh, no worries. We literally will be drawing the winner on Monday. Right after we beat the story, at least, of Silent Hill Book of Memories. So the voting closes tonight. I'm drafting up all the votes to put in the lunchbox tomorrow during the day. So this is a final call to everybody to get your votes updated if you want to change them. If you don't, then I'll just base, like, a lot of people have extra votes too, so you don't have to worry about updating those. Like, I'll update the quantity of votes that you get. But if you wanted to, like, vote on something specific with those extra votes, then it's now or never. Where'd my sand boots go? I know I have them. Oh, there they are. Rock salt. Aw, man. My fancy iron sledgehammer is almost done. Nothing. That's okay. Got another iron sledgehammer right here. This one doesn't do as much damage, but that doesn't really matter.
Wait a second. Isn't the occurrence of son in last name a holdover from when people's last name was derived from their father's name, such as Erickson? Oh, maybe. I have no idea. But that sounds believable to me. Gerudo are all women. It's not necessarily true. It's just very rare for a Gerudo man to be born. Which I guess still applies in this instance. But maybe that's why the guy was like, it's a bit of a stretch. I do have extra votes since I got the 4th month of subscribing. Do I need to fill up the form again? It's up to you. I guess I can either put it in one of the things you voted for with the most votes, or if you want to like vote on something totally new, then it's up to you. You could also just like send me a message on Twitch, you know, DMs or on Discord too. And you don't have to necessarily go through the form if you don't want to. What the heck? What the heck, Trey? How you doing, buddy? Maybe she took her father's last name? Yeah, I mean, that could be the case. I'm gonna get this little lizard. Or someone in their line took on their father's last name. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, names also don't necessarily, like, have to follow a particular convention. Like, I think that's true, but I think that stopped being true a while ago. And in this world, that may not even be a thing, but who knows? May you just add it to one of my votes? Oh, my choice. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, I know you voted for a couple of franchises, so I can just add it to one of those. I'm gonna slide in them DMs, Chris. Ron daughter. Ron son, Ron daughter. I'm still considering how to continue my search. I've mastered tailoring. I've a dozen of other skills. I just don't understand what Vo are looking for. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Go to Terrytown! Hey, what is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. Hudson in Terrytown needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from the village full of Vi. It's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I love it. It's so good. Need that water. You don't see abs like that in FF14. You really don't! And I think it's a problem. I'm getting warm. It's very toasty over here. All right, back to Terrytown. It's so funny to me. I did upgrade my armor. I was like, wait a second. I did go back to a fairy fountain, right? Oh, I should also go hang out with our boy, why can't I remember his name? Our big Korok boy, because I could definitely use some, or spend some of these seeds. Alright, fine, I'll just unequip. Oh, sure, I'll just equip that, I guess. What? Oh, my bow. I wish my cat girl had them abs in FF14, right? I wish my gigantic lady had abs like that in FF14. FF14 is bad, and here's why. No lady abs, that's all. do the boys get abs either? I'm not even 100% sure about that. The only other character that I've made so far. This is the same thing that I have, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Was I forget what they're called. The Lalafell, I think. Little guys. I love it. Of course, the two characters that I've made is one giant character and then one tiny character. Just because I think it's so fun. It's one of 3 gripes.
Hey, you found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty amazing. And since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she's decided to continue putting your skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is, So before people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 30 bundles of wood? If you bring that, I can combine that with what I've got. All right. Do I even have that much? I don't think I do. Zoop. I didn't see any wood. Oh, I do have 30. Nice. I brought him. You're a lifesaver. Next is, it's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I'd like to get a general store up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. You think you could keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store? So a traveling trader. Oh, that's a good thought. Reno can fly around. They should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck, you'll need it. Seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. In accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits that what I said, send them here to Terrytown. Alright, well I already know Mr. Angsty boy over here was the one that was like, I just want to do my own thing. SP, do you get one of those houses? We don't. We don't get it. Oh, I think that's so. Yeah, we don't get any of the houses because we're not allowed to live here because our name doesn't end in son. If we were, this is one of the funny things where maybe if we were able to name Link in this game, I feel like there'd be some real like silly stuff where you could name him like Linkson and be able to get a house in Terrytown, but alas, they knew better. There he is. My boy. Hey, morning. My mom is getting on my last nerve. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I don't want to compete with mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Heard of Terrytown? Terrytown? Tell me more. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akala region, that's pretty far out there. I guess I gotta leave the nest someday and have my own store. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going. I know I'll gather some items on the way to Terrytown and then sell them in my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. Doo-doo. 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 I love it. It's like almost like a little like charming sitcom every time in my mind. Back to Terrytown, baby. Link Longson. This son policy is a very strange rule. It's a very strange rule. You know what though? This is definitely some designer just having fun. They're like, I don't know, maybe we can make some characters' names matter. And this is their way of doing it. But where I live, he'd have plenty of eligible people. That's fair. That's fair. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Why is it always raining over here?
No, that's it for the coffee. Suppose there still is a spot for 2 more houses. I don't really remember who else we would bring over here. Oh, just rando people now. Oh, hello. And who might you be? Just a traveler. Oh, is that so? And by the way, I don't suppose you came to Tarrytown to purchase a holiday home, did you? That's right. Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. My husband is taking great care of this area, but there seems to be a lot of strange folks just outside of town. Interesting. Oh, wow, we can buy some really interesting things here. Take them all. Ooh. 50 arrows? Nice, this is the best store in the game. How many of these do I even have? Oh, I got a ton of these. Yeah, I don't need any. Alright, Hudson.
Managed to find a Rado and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time in getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Fison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Well, next is, before we can call more people here, we need even more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got.
That's so much wood. But I guess we'll do it. I don't have any wood cutting axes for this, but I'll just use one of my big swords. Yeah. Whoa. You know what? Let's go over to the forest. Oh my goodness. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? Slowly poorly. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Sick wheels. Why, thank you. Start up a cult leader named John Johnson, whose followers call themselves the Sons of John. It sounds perfectly reasonable. I don't see the problem with this. Oh, yeah, it'll work. Okay, there we go. 16, okay. That's not terrible, I guess. 17. 18, 19. Ah, I just barely missed them. 20. Stop it. None of this.
Yeah, run away!
That's what you get for biting me and barking at me. Hey, what's up, Skip? How you doing, friend? We're harvesting wood for Tarrytown. All right, that's 23. 23. I don't think the fairy will be too upset if I destroy all of her trees. She'll just regrow them with magic, right? I appreciate that whacking the carrots that are on the ground will actually pull them out. Oh, there's a Korok spot here. I think this tree's too big. Yep. Is it 29? 28. Where's the 5? Somewhere. Ah, it's up on the big tree. That makes sense. Of course, that's why we can't chop it down. Boop. Somehow I missed that you were a developer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been working in the games industry since, I guess since 2012. But I went to school for game development too. That was back in 2010. So almost a decade. Well, basically a decade of making games. I'm not necessarily a good developer, but I'm an okay producer. I'm a much better producer than I am at making my own games. It's been very slow on my indie stuff. On the log. For Terrytown? Yeah, we're getting, was it 50 logs? 50 woods. Doing good work on a little level design for the game I'm collabing with some folks on. Ooh. That's exciting. Talking about the Korok 5 flowers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry. What I get for falling behind. At least this is a pretty good place to harvest a lot of wood. Ow. It's fine. Some of these big trees you'd think would spit out more than just one pile of wood. Then again, I guess a lot of little ones will sometimes just spit out 3. I'm like, this is just random. 44. Really hope this is the last one. 46. 47. Ooh, hardy truffle. 48. $49. Yep. Alright, we'll take one of these ones. Web developer, questionably good at it. Did some game art for some indies in like 2012 myself before retiring the quagmire. Nice! Yeah, game dev can be a pretty tricky thing. I've done a little tiny bit of web dev myself, but I promise it's nothing actually interesting. Web dev is pretty fun too, though. I like the tiny bit that I ventured into that space. Next request is 100 bundles. Is it really? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I might as well keep at it while I'm here. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, I fully believe that that could be the case. Oh, interesting. The Cobble Crusher attracts lightning too. Alright, well, let's go back and desperately hope that this is the final house. I don't actually think there's a good spot to just buy wood too. I think we really are just better off harvesting it. I suppose worst case scenario, we could go to a more dense forest and just throw bombs around. But if you break every breakable tree in Breath of the Wild, would that mean that you're a meanie? Definitely. Fortunately, they respawn, but I would still call that a meanie. A meanie move. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. Actually want to talk about something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. Congratulations. Thank you. To who? To Ronson. What a surprise. You say that, but for some reason I think you mean the opposite. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like, huh? If we're looking for a people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest the Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. In accordance with the official posting construction policy that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits what I've said, send them here to Terrytown. Of course, of course. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Action platformer. It's a Mega Man fan game. Ah, yeah. Doing the Terrytown quest. Oh, yes. I really love Terrytown. I think it's so cute and fun. First time I played this, I kind of know where everyone is at this point anyway. I mean, roughly. I guess they do a much better job directing me than I thought they did. But I guess last time I started Terrytown before I did all the stuff. So at this point, like, we just can fly around and do all the things. It's pretty easy at this point. I guess I'll pick this up in case I need to chop down more trees. My favorite quest in all the Zelda games. It's so good, right? I really love it too. I think the guy I gotta recruit is gonna be up? I don't know. I might as well just poke around. Yes, hello! Did you need something from me? Here are the stones. Oh, that's right. Frank? Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. I forgot he does this. And 10! Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll happily take those 10 luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. Thanks. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. Whoa! You're a lifesaver, truly! If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you'll bring them to me. And if that happens, I know that I'll be only able to give you 1 diamond for them. I'd be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. How many luminous stones do I have? Because that's not a bad thing. I mean, I have a lot of luminous stones. I don't know if... Maybe I'll just come back if I need them. Because I think I need luminous stones for some of the upgrades, but maybe I already finished those upgrades. I don't know. The all-tree speedrun of Breath of the Wild. Clear every tree in Hyrule. That would be insane. Yeah, if chopping down trees was a permanent thing, I absolutely could see that. I think she's the one that wanted the picture. Link, how's that Lionel mission coming along? Yep, have your picture. Oh, wow, please show me. Look at that bad boy. Wow! My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get reckless ideas about visiting Plymouth Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh, right. Now for your reward. Damn, alright. I didn't think she'd give me these. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said that they're crafted using dragon scales. Equip them to swim faster. These Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. The Zora Greaves were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even as a Hylian can swim as well as the Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. That's cute. What about Judas Priest? What about Judas Priest? I mean, that's a fantastic... Oh, I see, for the priest. I mean, if Judas Priest came to my wedding, I'd be very happy about it. I think Jen would be less crazy about it, but, you know, she might do it for me. It's beautifully crafted swords, uses them to chop wood. That's right. That's how we do it here. All right, this is the guy that wanted me. I think he gives me the headpiece. I'm pretty sure. Which we could do that side quest too. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt because we have to go read every single stone. Hey, Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruda. You turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you could do this too. Exterminate the Phoenix by Railless Pond. Surely. Okay, in that case, give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. I was like, maybe I've already killed him. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be either of them. I don't think it's going to be one of the guards either. Baz.
Nothing to report.
Definitely not Muzu. Subtly bleeding into that. My old age, I've come to appreciate a nice gift of pants. You know what? I share that feel. Nothing wrong with enjoying a nice gifted pair of pants. Ah, Capson. Here we go. Yeah. It's like something that could have gotten like 50 hours ago. Yeah, it probably would have been real good. I probably should have gotten the Zora outfit way earlier on. I got carried away. Isn't Railless the Zora prince in Twilight Princess? That sounds right. I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure you're right. I can recall it's an older Zora. Yeah. I had that thought too. I guess he does kind of have this like little nice neck thing.
If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them.
Oh, that's right. I remember him saying this now.
Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled.
Well, get a load of this.
I've been waiting to hear those words. Now please tell me the specifics. As for the location, Terrytown in Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away.
By yourself?
No need to worry about me. I've always had confidence in my fins and feet. It has been a long while since I've had work. I'm eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I'll start my preparations in Terrytown in the meantime.
Is Capson our Judas Priest? Capson is our Judas Priest. Alright, back to Terrytown. That really isn't too far. Yeah, he could just swim his whole way there. That's like, you don't have to worry about nothing. Weapons you have no use for are perfect for throwing at monsters. If one hits, it'll deal double damage. Oh, shoot! I didn't know it did double damage. Honestly, I always thought that throwing weapons at enemies was kind of poopy. Like, it didn't really do much. But, joke's on me, I guess. Oh, you wanted apples? I took your apple instead. Nice. Okay, I don't think we have to collect any more wood. I think they're good. I thought the priest was the final step anyway. Look at that. They're probably all ready for their ceremony and whatnot. Link's gonna just show up in his barbarian outfit, like, yeah. Ready for the ceremony. Do you think I can buy more arrows? Yes. Ah, no, those are bomb arrows. Fire arrows. Yeah, he's still out of stock. Dang nabbit. Alright, where is our boy Hudson? There's Donkey. Oh, they have an inn. I mean, that makes sense. Maybe Hudson is inside his house? Oh, good evening. Do you need something from me? What's the matter? Our daughter has been in poor health lately. My husband believed that moving here could help, so he bought a house. I do like it here. The air is clean. There aren't too many people. Despite my husband's determination, I wasn't sure if a move was a good idea. But our daughter is slowly improving. The only thing left is her appetite to is for her appetite to return. I'm sure she'd get well faster if she ate more. I'm surprised that isn't a side quest. Give her like some butter baked apples or something. So I guess the people that live here don't have to have Hudson in their name. It's only the people that work here. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, of course, he's right next to her. That makes sense. I really want him to get married in the Desert Vo stuff. Nice.
Hey! You found Azora. Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Capson, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we have to invite guests in order to hold the ceremony. Guests? Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I see. However, I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? Of course. You're a lifesaver. Excellent, I'm counting on you. They should just be back in, there, Hateno. Should be over in Hateno still, right? Terry Town is so beautiful. It is, right? Oh, but didn't miss the Ganon fight? Oh, no, don't worry. The Ganon fight, as far as I know, should be the last thing we do. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know if we can keep doing stuff after we fight Ganon. I mean, I guess I'm assuming that they just kind of reset us. But I don't actually know for sure. Barbarian Wedding. Wait, really? That doesn't end in sun? Right, exactly. I think those... It's only the people that have, like, jobs to do that have to end in sun. Order a pizza. Even the sickest child can't resist pizza. It's probably true. I really can't think of a time that I didn't want pizza other than... There's one very specific pizza place that I never liked pizza from. They're not here, of course. Oh, you know what? Maybe they'll be back in the morning. Really haven't furnished my house at all. I'll sleep until noon. Why not? Unless they ate bad pizza. I mean, that's fair. There's a place in my hometown. It's kind of all throughout the Chicago area too. But there was something about the sauce on the pizza that I always just could not stand. It was not for me. Ah, there they are.
Hi.
Hey.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Oh?
Hudson's getting married and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okay, so I just need to head over to Tarrytown. Please.
Oh.
This'll be fun. Okie-doo, looks like rain.
Oh.
Carson, we're headed out.
Ah!
Finally, I've been waiting for this day.
Doo-doo. There it is. Just want some Illuminati's pizza. I do want some Illuminati's pizza. Illuminati's is so good. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll cook something while I'm here. Maximum hearts. All right, let's do that. And then, I don't know, just put some meat in there. Put some salt in there. Put some rice in there. Put some herb in there. Nice. Nice. Let's make another one. Big hearty truffle. Put some... It's my normal mushroom. Yeah, mushroom in there. Put one of these nice gourmet things. Put some salt in there. Some
Rice. Always got to put rice. Look at that sugar in it. Oh, that looks... Ah, that's making me hungry. That looks so good. Which pizza place? Boo. Giordano's. Boo. I mean, Giordano's is good too. Illuminati's is amazing though. The pizza place that I never liked pizza from is called Aurelio's Pizza. I think it tastes like just not good. But yeah, I think it's something in the sauce. It's got this weird funk to it that just never jived with me. Either that or it's the cheese. There's something weird about it. It's just, they didn't do it right. As simple as that. Yeah, well, and it's funny too. I ate a lot of that pizza as a kid because, ooh, hearty meat rice balls? Ah, those aren't rice balls. Those are, why can't I think of, onigiri? Onigiri. If you've never had onigiri, go to like a Japanese market and go find some. It's such a nice treat. At least if you like white rice. But yeah, my parents were friends with the owners of one of the like Aurelio's pizza stores or restaurants. So we would get it a lot because, you know, my parents were like, well, we want to support their business. And also we sometimes get a lot of free stuff because we're friends with them. And I hated it. Could not do it. Their pizza is the kind that they cut into squares too. And I'm like, this is the worst way to eat pizza. I'm a pie slice kind of guy. The Aurelio's is the copious amount of butter in the crust. Maybe that's what it is. I don't like the taste of butter most of the time either. Some of the days I'm craving it. Some days I'm really not. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, if you like it, all the more power to you. I could not do it, though. At a certain point when I was a kid, I just had to be like, I'm going to eat something else. I just can't. Had some awful pizza at a steakhouse in Brooklyn once. Shouldn't have ordered pizza at a steakhouse. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes I guess it's just worth a shot. It's like ordering a cheeseburger at like a Mexican restaurant. Why are you ordering a cheeseburger in a Mexican restaurant? Get good Mexican food. Well, you trash talking tavern cut pizza now? Traitor the Chicago way. That is the worst thing that Chicago's ever done with our pizza. We make a lot of our pizza's amazing. But tavern style cutting, monstrous. Who did that? Who? They ruined pizza. Haven't made dinner yet, and now you guys are making me want to order pizza. I mean, it's never a bad time for pizza. Spent enough money today already. I mean, that's fair. Why don't you go back to New York and enjoy your flimsy cardboard slices? Why don't you? Listen, I'm sure I would also love New York pizza. But it's like, not... Tavern style cut does not define Chicago style. Every slice must have crust. Exactly. Thank you. That's how I feel. We're about to fight, Chris. I'm about to throw it out. I mean, you can like it. I never was a fan of it. I think it's too messy. And I don't like getting my face messy. I don't like getting my hands messy. The crust is a natural grabbing point that's just less messy. It's great. Hey, you extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? It's not on me, man. It's on you. Understood. Then let's join the gathering. Barbarian wedding. Hate tavern style. Cut pie slices every day of the week. Thank you, Snake. Messy, Chris, messy. It's greasy cheese on bread. Can only be messy. Yeah, but it's less messy when it's pie slices.
Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Rodson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife and to have and to hold in good times and bad?
I like that he's all kind of like, his eyes look so sparkly.
I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of the Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines?
Oh my goodness. Wait a moment, those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards.
What makes you say that?
They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. A vow of guidance guidelines compliance.
I'll take that vow.
Think of future generations. So stupid. Well, those are the guidelines. I do.
Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss.
Yay! We did it! About the personal preference of your backside snake. Oh boy. Caught in the middle of Wild West style Twitch brawl over pizza. I mean, some Chicagoans, man, you don't mess with their pizza. Breaks pool cue over and eat. All total Chicago based. The traitors. Gosh. Going down this road, there's no way to tavern slice a deep dish. Also true. Deep dish is also not the quintessential Chicago pizza, but it is unique to Chicago at least. There's much better style pizza than deep dish. Deep dish is like a treat you get once in a while. Olsen Construction naming guidelines for kids. Exactly. Talking about thin crust here. Boy. Yeah, thin crust. Thin crust pie slices are also fantastic. Just saying. The only advantage tavern style is more shareable with family of 5. Right, exactly. I mean, that's the whole idea of it in the first place. You know, the second Chicago style pizza greater than the New York stuff. Chicago pizza is serves business. It really is. Hey, it's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Sniff. I'll say congratulations. Thank you. And now Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. All right, this is for you. Nice. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronson and I have no use for them. You can take them. That's it. That's all we get. Hello, it's you. Ronson and I are very happy to live here now. So, isn't there something important you should be doing? Then get to it. You've traveled the world helping folks, but there's more to that need helping. You don't have the luxury of tarrying here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How dare he do that? Deep dish is for the boy. The occasional celebration, special celebration. Thin crust is what you get over the weekend. Exactly. Exactly. This is all about that giardiniera pizza. I mean, I absolutely am. Have you had giardiniera on pizza? It is so good. I mean, like, I would fight a man over giardiniera. The giardiniera is one of the greatest inventions that's ever been made. Putting giardiniera on anything is usually a good decision. Chad knows. Chad gets it. Garlic fireball pizza from Home Run Inn covered in giardiniera was fucking mid. I don't know if I've ever had that, but I never ate much Home Run Inn pizza. I mostly had the frozen stuff from them, to be totally honest. Bedtime, been a long week. Thanks for the stream, Chris. Thanks for hanging out so little poorly. Get some good rest, friend. Don't know why, but I never really enjoyed Home Run Inn pizza. It's a weird one. It's a very, I describe Home Run Inn as very tomatoey. And I don't know if that's me being crazy, but that's how I feel about it. Too doughy for me? That's fair too. That's totally legit. Is giardiniera even really a thing outside of Chicago? I feel like it's trickled its way outside of Chicago reasonably. There's really a good authentic New York pizza place over here, and it's super good. Oh, there is this really good authentic. It's called Enzo's. I feel like I've heard that name before. Maybe you've mentioned it. I really want to try legit New York pizza. Like, anytime at work, in my old job at least, when we had like partners that came over to the studio, like they would visit from New York, we would talk about food a lot. And everyone's like, oh, are they gonna fight over it? And we're all like, no, we just all love good food. Like, they were like, yeah, I would love to try some good Chicago pizza. And we're like, yeah, we would love to try some New York style pizza. And we literally fed them some Chicago style pizza. And they were like, yeah, it's good. It's not my thing. I think we gave them deep dish though, to be fair. I mean, we're all from Chicago, so we have our favorite local pizza place in that section of the burbs. It's like Papa's and Dan's. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm gonna be BRB real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom, so I'll be just a moment. I love that clip roulette. I think I heard the one from Monster Hunter, and that's both the oldest clip, and I think the most watched clip. Maybe it's not the most watched anymore. Ah, what did I miss? People calling deep dish of casserole triggers me hard. It's a pie, literally pizza pie. I mean, I find it funny, but I'm like, but it's also not. It's a fun way to wake up from a micro nap. We fight about pizza a lot on this channel. What are we throwing down on hot dogs? Chicago style hot dogs are tops. Gene and Jude's versus Portillo's. I don't know if I've ever had Gene and Jude's. Portillo's is really good. Don't need to have everything on it, but putting ketchup on it is the only sin. Yes, I agree. Ketchup on almost everything is evil. But I hate ketchup with a burning passion. But on hot dogs especially, heck no. Oh gosh. Wow, Chad! Thank you so much for the biddies. Now that I'm using a different screen setup, I had to be like, wait, where do I see what happened? Holy cow, Chad, I appreciate that, bud. I don't know why hot dogs are well enough to comment. I only get the beef from Portillo's. I never even had the Gene and Jude's. Never heard of them either, to be honest. I see, like, my ideal Chicago style hot dog are the ones that you get from the real small, like, hole in the wall types of joints, because they'll blow your mind. They're so good and they're so cheap, and that's how you scratch that itch. Clip roulette was muted. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to fix that. Clip roulette has also been super weird. It like takes a long time to show. Oh, you know what? It might be muted. It shouldn't have been muted. I wonder if it's, oh, you know, it's pulling from the wrong audio source. That's probably what it was. Well, thanks for letting me know, Chad. I'll make sure I do that next time, or fix it for the next one. They're the place that became famous for kicking people out for asking for ketchup. I mean, that's amazing. Not kicking people out, but mild level harassment. Oh, that makes sense. Pizza heresy from my fellow Chicagoans distracted me from my wedding present. What? Oh, for the the Hudson and Ronson wedding present. Oh my goodness. Put a couple of diced onions on my hot dogs. Diced onions are good. Local place does 2 dogs and fries for $5 with all the toppings. Ah, yes, it's so good. What should we do next? What time is it? Yeah, we still got plenty of time tonight. We could go try to do the Thunder Helm stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's the monuments. All right, let's go get the rest of. Could do the Xenoblades thing, I guess. Let's go get the rest of the Zora armor. So we'll just go over to, I guess we're better off going down here. Because we need to basically read, what, all 10 tablets? Let me play Side by Dogs. They use the Vienna beef dogs. Oh, yeah. I really want to go to the Vienna beef factory, because that's in Chicago. Or at least there's one of them in Chicago. Making me hungry for fries now. I really, really desperately want some good Chicago style hot dogs now. It's Chicago hot dogs in general are like a very rare once in a while treat for me. Because I don't eat a lot of hot dogs because they're bad for you. And I try to eat as healthy as I can. I mean, Jen is an even bigger proponent of that. But every now and then, especially with folks like my buddy Nathan, we'll just be like, yeah, we're gonna go get some wieners. More of a pork hot dog kind of guy. I really like both. I'm pretty happy no matter which version I'm getting. I guess I could use the boomerang. be nice against buttheads like that. No! This is mine! Get out of here! Not that I really need many of these parts. Okay, good. I am wearing the full barbarian suit. Get your little stupid... Oh! That was weird. It's a very strange combo of events that just took place. If you're going to pork, I'd rather just do Italian sausage rather than a dog. I could see that. That makes sense. I am definitely a huge fan of, oh, there it is. What are they called? Are they just Polish sausage? I think that's what it is. It's one of those things that I kind of forget what it is until I see it on the menu. Yeah, I think it is just Polish sausage. It's really good though. Veggies on top of the Chicago dogs. It's probably still decently healthy for a fast food item. Polish sausage is a thing too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's real good. They usually put the spicy brown mustard on there. Ugh. Way into that. Worried that I ran past those tablets, but maybe not. Maybe they just don't start until a little ways up. For Italian, especially when it's spicy. I mean, that's fair. I do like a spicy Italian sausage, too. There was this place when I was going to school, and I desperately wish I could remember the name of the place, because I've tried looking for it, and I haven't found it. That it was basically a sausage place, and you like, you know, you buy a sausage and they make it, give it to you in like a bun, like a hot dog style, and they had all sorts of really crazy, really interesting things there, and it was one of the most delicious, like, that style of food I've ever had. And we'd go there basically like in between classes to treat ourselves sometimes, and it was so good. And I wish I could find it and take Jen there, but I can't. I don't even remember like roughly what location it was in either. I'll give you New York. This though, I've seen a garbage plate and I want one. This garbage plate, actually, what is a garbage plate? I feel like I've heard of that. But I don't think I've ever seen it. So hot dogs are usually made up of a combo of beef and pork, right? So whoa, hey, whoa, my goodness. Pitchinator, thank you so much for the gifted subs. How's it going, friend? Congrats on the new gig. Pitch. Where's my camera? Thank you so much. I'm very excited for the new gig, but the congrats is very nice too. Thank you. And thank you for the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. It's super generous of you. But how are you doing? How's work been treating you? Y'all should go hang out with Pinchinator sometime. I don't think I've caught any of your streams in a little bit. But I hope they've been treating you well too. I mean, I hope your job's been treating you nice as well. Oh, what do you even think of doing something so disgusting? Hot dogs are usually made of a combo of beef and pork, ideally a higher ratio of pork to beef, like 60-40. I believe that. That makes sense. Taken from the source, garbage plate, according to the 2010 archive of the restaurant's official website, starts with a base of any combination of home fries, macaroni salad, baked beans, or French fries, topped by your choice of meats, dressed to your liking with spicy mustard, chopped onions, and our signature Nick Tahoe's hot sauce. I mean, I would absolutely give that a try. That sounds great. Let's look at the garbage plate, and I'm not impressed. I'm really, sometimes I feel like I'm really easy to please when it comes to food. I just like eating. It's just, give me food. I'll be happy. I mean, at the very least, like, I'll give most things a shot once. I think the most difficult thing for me to try would be something like eyeballs or something like that. And don't get me wrong, I'd probably still give it a try, but I'd be way more hesitant to. Good, transitioning to a new gig myself. Ooh. I lurk a lot here, and I wanted to send you some gifted subs in celebration of your IG job. Well, thank you, bitch. I appreciate the lurk too. I really do. I'm very much that way too. I basically try to lurk in your streams whenever I catch them, even though I'm really bad at chatting. I'm always excited when I can catch them. No! he fell off the cliff. That was beautiful. Wow, I'm actually surprised that the boomerang went around the trees. Well, there goes that. Maybe now's a good time to use a bow and arrow. Kind of forgot about this. Falcon bow. I don't remember picking that up, but you know what? Maybe that's good. For now. It's very nice having a lot of arrows all of a sudden. Whoa, oh, I got stuck. Come on, get up, Link. There we go. Huh. None more of that nonsense. There's my boomerang. You do always come back. All right, I'm supposed to go find Hetsu and upgrade my inventory. Bing! Well, that reprieve was short-lived. Shoots a lot farther than I thought it would. Whoops. What do we get for running before? Anything? What I miss? Yeah, I just like eating. Chris 2021. I mean, like, I'll stand by that statement. At a lot of McDonald's, my standards are not nearly as high as they may seem. I mean, you're also allowed to have high standards, but still enjoy things like McDonald's. Like, that's not a... I feel like that's not a disqualification, right? Like, you can like what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Chad, thank you so much for thank you so much for gifting a sub to Binge. I try eyeballs. I'm also an advocate for trying crickets. I'd absolutely eat crickets. Actually, eating most bugs I might be a little weird about, but I would definitely do it. Salt and vinegar crickets were delightful. I believe it. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about crickets. Yeah, by the way, for all the folks that that have subs now, y'all have basically tonight to vote on what the next Chrono stream is going to be after Silent Hill, because I'm drafting all the votes for the I'm drafting them tomorrow, and we'll be drawing the winner on Monday. So we're running out of time. Super good. Here, I'll even put the link right here. Pachow! If Streamlabs does its job. There it is! This whole area leading up to Zora's Domain is one of the best places to farm arrows. That makes sense! I didn't think about it. I feel like a lot of it might be lightning arrows too. But it's definitely been treating me well. Who the heck? Tearing my thoughts to him. Hmm? You have a wish for the water fairy too? Well, I suppose not. If you did, you'd have a letter to send. Oh wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy? That's right. It can't possibly be so. Please don't make fun of me because I'm a cute girl. If you're a traveler, that's lucky for me. Oh, wow. If that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I mean, that's kind of cute. I know. I know. You're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I? Thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. So I'm begging you, please, find the person who picks up this letter, okay? Thank you. Excellent, I'm gonna go throw the letter in now. Are you ready? Okay. These letter containers break easily, so please be careful. Wait, do I have to make sure the path is open? It looks like it's just gonna hit a thing. Oh gosh, okay. I don't know what I was getting into. Well, I'm on break from school, so I might be there. Ooh, that's exciting. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Definitely do need to break these. This heckin' game. Hey, what's up, Volkine? Alright. Just gotta blow these guys up before that letter gets any closer. I mean, it might be fine, depending. Is it stuck? Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to worry about it bumping into stuff. Mostly just gotta make sure I don't blow it up. Get these fishes. What? Got away! Do I need to worry about that? Woo! There it is. Nice. Yeah. Come here, fishy. Best way to go fishing. Just scoop up the fish as you swim by them. These fishies. Alright. It's a nice slow trot. Yeah, I guess the spot that I'm thinking of must just be like way closer. It might start like here. I mean, I'd say at least not too tough. Ooh, I didn't know I could harvest things while I was gliding. It's kind of nice, honestly. Armored core, I mean carb. Oh no, do I have to worry about Octoroks? I mean, I did kill most of them. So I guess there's that. But I'm sure there's more that I missed. Ooh. Hello. A ruby. I didn't really want that one anyway. Can I like... Oh, I wonder if that's because I used that bomb. Oh. Should I... Oh. Keep it going? Probably, right? Interesting. So I guess they're just trying to test to make sure that I'm, like, paying attention. I really love that both of them completely missed. I might as well pick up their parts. Get some Octo eyeballs. I don't actually know if we've used Octorok eyeballs on anything. Armored Core. That'd be an interesting Chrono stream. It would be... Oh, really? It'd be a really interesting Chrono stream. Yeah, I guess I could just use the Joy-Cons. We probably have enough time to finish this little side quest first, though. I've only really played... What was it? Armored Core 3. Maybe it was 4. It was on the PS2. I think I own it still. Armored Core... Oh, you know what? I think I played both. I think I rented Armored Core 4. And then there was Armored Core... What was it? 4 Answer? It was a weird one. It felt very not Armored Core. But you know what? I think it was still probably good. Maybe that's the same game. I don't know. Sucker. But that's actually one of the games that I still really want to go back to and finish. I always got really deep into Armored Core 3's story, and then right toward the end, I like just got obliterated no matter what I did. And I think it's because I just like didn't realize for so long that I could find items and equipables hidden in levels, because it's really weird. But yeah, it's a cool game. Oh, hello. Boop. Get out of here! Knight's Claymore. I guess it is better than what I'm... Alright, yeah. Oops. Ooh, these guys do just like casually drop arrows like crazy. Man, that's nice. There it is. Come on, little guy, keep it going. It'd be really funny if I wasn't supposed to move it, and that the guy that would have picked it up was just like right at that spot. Oh, hello. Wow. Easy peasy. Oh, where is it? There it is. Excuse me. Could you not? Feel like we're gonna have a blood moon soon, considering how many monsters I've been killing. Hardy bass. The silver longsword looks cooler. I mean, it definitely does. It's so much more ornate. That's why I kind of feel bad throwing it away. Gonna make some fish skewers. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Alright. So I think we're gonna have to blow up some of these in order for this thing to keep going down the current. Shouldn't be too bad though, right? I mean... Yeah, because these bombs float. Perfect. Oh. It's straight into the water. Ow! Jeez, man, they still hit hard. Ooh, just a bunch of apples. Alright. Sure. I'll take it. I feel like I'm better off just kind of following it at this point. Oops. I definitely blew up some fish. I'm surprised I haven't really explored this spot much. It feels kind of big. I must have just like kind of breezed right past it. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be real salty if one of these goons, ow, break the little message. Oh, I didn't realize I bopped him in the head. Get out of here. Where are the rest of them? Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. Oh, you know what? He's probably in the water, isn't he? There he is. What the heck? No more Lizalfos. Get out of here. Might be all of them. All right. Keep on going, little message. I think we're right at the end. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Is it bad if the message receiver sees me seeing him take the message? I mean, I don't see anyone there. Although, maybe I'm just too far away. Excuse you. I've got some very important business over here. Bop. 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 Ooh. Give me that eyeball. Oh, there he is. Let me just see what we got in these crates here. Ooh. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's domain? Yeah. I see. Is it far from here? That's not that far. I see. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sassin, the traveling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's domain. So then, next it's her turn to write, so I'll just wait here a while. There it is, buddy. Go get it. Did you dead Ganon? No, not yet. We're saving that for last, because I don't know if we can keep playing after we beat Ganon. I mean, I'm assuming they'll at least like rewind it, but we're just doing some side quests before we go kill Ganon. So you were following this letter? Yep. So she asked you to come down here and see what kind of person I am. Is that it? Well, earlier I lied when I wrote to her that I was a buff traveler. She said she wanted to meet me, but well, even though I'm dying to meet her, I can't do it. I've really blown it. If I had known this would happen, I'd fall for her. I never would have lied. Love reigns supreme? Love reigns supreme. Well, I suppose it does. You know, hearing that does make me feel a little better. Okay, time for me to make a chance and try to meet her. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if the torrential rain has stopped. She's waiting in Zora's domain. That's what her letter says anyway. So I'll achieve 2 goals at the same time and train up my muscles on the way there, and I'll get super beefy. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll run all the way to the domain. Catch you later. We'll meet again at Zora's domain, I'm sure of it. You don't get beefy that quickly. But you know what? It's good to dream. I guess let's go here, because that was about where I thought the halfway point would be. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, there was a lot of love going on in chat earlier. Actually, pretty much the whole stream. Y'all are way too nice to me. Okay, so just jump down here, I guess. The pond kind of looks like it could have a talus. Maybe I'll... Actually, just kind of seems like maybe important stuff there. We were close to a hype train? Yeah, I actually don't really know what the criteria is for hype trains. That's a good question. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably too spread out. Yeah, I can see that. Well, even like 5 gifted subs at once feels like it could be criteria for a hype train. But I almost wonder too if some of it changes based on like, you know, what your viewership looks like or how many subs a channel has. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a hype train scales based on that. Which is probably why, well, I probably could just look it up. I bet Twitch isn't super secretive about that particular piece. Oh, the crab ran away. Felix would be happy. Okay, so think of wishes, Odin Bridge. I feel like it's gonna start at the bridge, maybe? Where's the bridge? That's the bridge, okay. Certainly has the right look to it. I don't see any stones though. Pow pow pow! My fishies now. He's just eating them raw too. He even has a cooking spot. That's kind of cool though. I didn't know that monsters could just like eat food in this game. Last hype train was like 15 gift subs from 2 different people in like a 2-minute period. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can set the hype train settings if you want it to be a lower threshold to trigger versus a higher one. Really? Oh shoot. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm surprised they let you configure that. Because I mean, like, it kind of seems advantageous for everyone to just kind of set it as low as possible, right? Maybe that's just me, but it seems kind of like a no-brainer. Because everyone enjoys hype trains, right? I guess maybe if it, like... I guess it could get annoying to some streamers. I can't imagine that would be annoying, though. Because it's like, yeah, I'm excited that people are sharing love for the stream. I don't know why you'd put the highest option rather than the lowest. Right, thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy for thinking that.
History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's domain is told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, the legends go, the Zora domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one great sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers around the world, the worldwide, I don't know what it said. The great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artist who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. So we got, I think, 10 of these stones. I guess we'll know definitely once we're near the top. Ow. Also, you just zapped your buddy, haha. Get out of here. Your boomerang did not come back. Oh man, I love how many arrows I'm getting. I'm never gonna run out ever again. Hello. Alright, I think we want to basically stay on the path, because I think the path will take us to all of them. Because that's the whole idea, right? The stones are supposed to be the like, here is the history of the Zora. Travelers. Maybe the default is the lowest, but they allow higher thresholds for channels that may get more frequent gifting and subbing. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I'll definitely look at that, though, after the stream.
Because I'm even just curious at this point. We want to put... Right, low battery. Can I just turn this off? I don't actually know. Well, I'll plug this in. Because of the rearranged studio, I now have the console sitting right next to me. Which might be kind of nice, but also, once Tony's back, it won't work anymore, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Danny? Good evening. Still not done with this. Tonight's the night. We're gonna beat it for real this time. I know. I feel bad that I hyped up everyone last week because I really thought that with what was it, an extra hour, that we started an hour early, and I was planning on streaming at least an hour late, and I was like, with all that in mind, there's no way we won't beat it. Well, didn't beat it. All right, could this be another one? How did you disconnect? It literally, you're right here. You're right, literally right next to me. Maybe this explains all the issues I've been having with Ring Fit. That's a hardy radish, but that's fine. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It's a little bit harder for me to use my, like, claw grip on the controller when the Joy-Cons are separated, because I'm doing this while I'm driving. It's so uncomfortable, but it works so much better for trying to steer and drive at the same time. Oh, there we go. Electric. Boop. Later, man. Lightning rod. Do I have? I don't have an electric rod. I think the lightning rod is the, yeah, it's the inferior version, but it's probably fine. You already finished all the shrines though? I did! That was at least the thing that we definitely did at the end of last week was we finished the last and final shrine. History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Ah, that's cool. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and just forgot. I'm worried that I missed one. I don't know, though. I mean, they're like right here on the path. How's it going, Robertson? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Okay. Didn't see any tablets up there. Whoa, gosh. I mean, maybe there aren't 10? I don't know. It'd be real salty if they're like just hidden off the path. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, am I going backward? I think I am. There are 10 total to find. Oh, gosh. I think I missed most of them. Because looking at this, we're like right on the path. Oh, gosh. Why are they so hard to find? Whoop. Later, motorcycle. Bonk. Get out of there. Playing Master Mode and cleared the Great Plateau with no deaths. Hey, there you go. Congrats. Yeah, I've yet to give Master Mode a shot. Well, here's number 3 at least. A couple of these tablets are off the path. A couple are more around the perimeter of the domain itself. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just binge watching Chinese shows this week. Oh, nice. Are you doing all the side quests now? Not all the side quests, but we are definitely doing, we're doing whatever the ones we kind of strike our fancy, I guess, at this point, before we go kill Ganon. History of the Zora Part 7, the hero who defeated the Lionel as told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread beast Lionel, who lived on the mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm, when this won this fight, is not north of blank in the ruins near Hylia Lake. Oh. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero Link. Time has taken a toll on this. I mean, I feel like it's Hylia, right? Lake Hylia? 1, 2... Oh, no. Okay, so 4 characters. Rudo Lake? I guess it could be Rudo Lake. Yeah, like maybe like right smack dab here? Oh, I thought we were gonna get this from doing some questing, but I guess we kind of are. I don't know. This doesn't really look like treasure's gonna be sitting here. But I guess don't judge a book by its cover. Maybe one of these. I mean, this is a Korok. I wasn't watching you read this. I think you were having a stroke. I mean, why not both? I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Maybe that's it? I see a little cave over there. Yeah. The message was not north. It was now north. Oh, that makes sense. So the helm is north of wherever the lake is. That checks out. Yeah, okay. So maybe it is like here-ish. I'll go in there. I mean, that little cave definitely feels like the right kind of spot. We should petition for Korok's IRL. I mean, I don't know how we would do it, but I guess let's get the genetic engineers on it. Stat! This could be sunken too. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even consider that. You are a smart person. Well, there is a chest. If it is the chest, is a different question, but I'm not one to turn down free loot. What do we got? Hey, alright. I'll take it. History of the Zora Part 3. Miracle of the White Scale is told by King Dorephan. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodoban Highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizalfos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam reflected from the scale on his armor and blinded the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the miracle of the white scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Oh, that's cute. Also, I guess this wasn't a cave after all. That's okay. Still was worth going over here. Get an army of toddlers to hide in the bushes and burst out screaming, "Yah-ha-ha!" Giving the people little random nuggets. Hopefully not turds, little nuggets of poo, because that's technically what the Korok seeds are. At least that's the joke that Nintendo seems to be doubled down on. But you know what? I would fully believe that a toddler would just hand you a little nugget of poop and be like, "There you go." Like, cool. Thanks, little kid. Really appreciate that. Okay, well that's the... Oh, wow, we're all the way back here. I mean, I guess, okay, let's see. It's probably Rudo Lake. I guess it could be Toto Lake. It could definitely be Toto Lake. All right, well, let's put a pin up there too. Yeah, the rest of these seem less likely to hold the Zora stuff. Well, let's just warp over there. Might as well. I'm not actually... I don't know if I actually want to go through the tablet side quest. It's just it's slow. Yaha! Dried bird poop acquired. Give it to the largest toddler in the forest and expand your inventory. It's exactly how I want my life to work. Toad is the name of the Indiegogo's manager from Majora's Mask. Ah! That sounds about right. I really do love the references that this game makes. They make me pretty happy. So I love that this guy... Oh, there he is. I can say he's very bad at seeing me. Bing! Bitter, 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 bitter. There's a lot more going on over here than I expected. Holy cow. I mean, I could just, like, motorcycle out of here. Can't catch me now, coppers! Whoop. Woo! I mean, Toto Lake looks pretty interesting. I feel like there's a reasonable chance of stuff being here. Well, it's one way to get rid of a motorcycle. Okay. Do a quick little scan here. I mean, I guess it could be down there. I feel like chances of that are fairly slim. Could that be a Talus? Could even be the Talus that I'm supposed to fight. Or no, I'd say Phoenix. Never mind. What about up here? This was the little cliff that caught my interest. Nah. Nothing here. I guess having all these sentries kind of hanging out over here, though, definitely does make it feel like they're guarding something useful. Oh! Hello. Yeah. What do we got? Yeah! Nice. I'm very happy. Okay, well, with that in mind, what's our next side quest? I mean, I guess we could actually do a bunch of the DLC ones. Ancient horse rumors. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. One's supposedly under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather, and the other is at a spring where the horse spirit resides. Oh, I don't know where the horse spirit is. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I feel like... Okay, so we've got a great fairy there. We've got a great fairy here. And a great fairy by... Oh, no, there are 4 great fairies. What am I talking about? They're in, what, each of the corners? I feel like the horse god is in the Akala region? I'm not sure, though. Shadow Pass. Shadow Hamlet ruins. I mean, I wonder if we could actually find it on the map. Umlea Heights. Bloodleaf Lake. Whoa. That's a name. Oh, a tiny little island over there. I don't think it's in the quarry. Definitely not in the wetland. Oh, that's where the other Great Fairy Fountain is. Meant to put these little lips over there. Whoops! We should also petition for magic in general to exist IRL. I could get behind that. Now I see it, I do recall this Toto Lake being something important. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I figured it out. I'm glad I looked around more too, because I was like, I don't know. We poked around the Rudo Lake. Won't change anything, just be like a vibe. Nice shirt. Thanks. It's magic. I mean, I can get behind that. Hey! Thanks so much for the follow. 6 triples. Glad you've been having a good time. It's in the plains hidden in the steppes. Vibes are telling me south. In the plains? I guess there's not a ton that we've seen over here. Probably plains. I mean, that does sound right. It's in the plains somewhere. I guess it could be a Drillby Valley. I feel like I remember, I don't know. It looks like maybe there's too much like Bokoblin stiffs over there. Okay, what is south? I've been there. I feel like it's definitely tucked in some kind of valley. Like that's what I think I remember. mean, I guess really there are still definitely a ton of places that we haven't really gone to. Like, plenty of places that we've kind of skirted around. But that was mostly when we were shrine hunting. Man, I really would have thought that it'd be this. I know that in the stables, they'll probably give us a hint. Maybe it's actually over here? Tuft Mountain? I mean, there's a Heart Lake. Unless... This isn't where the other Heart one was, right? Because that was over by... Pretty sure that was... Oh, there was a... I don't think it was this. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just going crazy and totally forgetting everything. Let's go over there. Called Horsehead Lakes. I mean, I guess that would also make sense. I guess I could poke around there a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Going crazy and forgetting everything is my #1 skill. Well, you're not alone, that's for sure. Gamma Cove. It's funny too. This is definitely when I first played this game. I also did not find this until I had already basically done everything. So twice now, it's totally evaded me. I don't know what it is about this particular spot that my brain just like misses it. A Breach of Demise. I like that name. Yeah, that's way too cold. I know it's definitely in a warmer spot. Pond. Well, yeah, let's run around here. I might just be wrong in that this is definitely the place that we were at before, in which case I'll feel real silly. Where am I going? The blue one? Yeah. Maybe it is the same one. I mean, it would be kind of weird to have two heart-shaped lakes or ponds in this game. Horsehead is in Horsehead, the first boss from Zelda 2. Is that actually what it's called? I mean, it's appropriate considering how it looks. I didn't know that's actually what it was called. So this is a weird like fake Great Fairy. The whole point of it is, and I barely remember what it looks like. But the whole point of it is, this is how, if you kill any horses in the game, how you can bring them back. Which is kind of a cool idea. Especially if you have, like, a horse that you were really fond of, right? And it just got killed by circumstances. Oh, maybe this is the same pond that I was thinking of. Didn't they just, like, give me money? Yeah, this is definitely it. I thought it was further north, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, I guess I could swing by this lake over here. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like I probably have been over there. Okay, well, this is another way we can kind of see. Courage Step. Okay, a pond. been real crazy over there. Okay. Huh? Doesn't even have a name. Although maybe... No, I think they do all have names, even if I've never been there. Hmm. I mean, I guess it would probably also be in an area where we would find horses. It just kind of makes sense to me. Okay. I feel like I've got a hunch that it might be sort of near the Rudo. I don't know why I feel that way. And I don't even know if that's going to be true or not, but I keep avoiding it because there's a lot of cold stuff, but there's a lot more in this area than meets the eye. Because there is a Great Fairy there. I don't even remember that one that well. No! Ah! Why are you like that, Zelda map? Just wanted to mark it. I mean, I guess there are plenty of spots over by Akala that I haven't explored a ton. There is this. I'd be very surprised if that was it. You know what, though? I think maybe it could be at the point where some of these paths are kind of disappearing. Because maybe we've played the game long enough or been far enough that it doesn't track everything anymore. Don't know for sure. Right, I'm getting too zooted for Cognizant Thought. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Have a great evening, folks. Thanks for swinging by, Nick. Don't remember the exact location, but I do remember the horse god being southwest-ish from Lake Hylia, between it and Gerudo Desert. Cool. That sounds excellent. Yeah, let's go over there. There is definitely a decent bit of space here that I've probably missed. Guess it could even be. Okay, well let's warp over here. I feel like there's a pretty good chance that a shrine is not too far away from where the horse god is too. Because, you know, gotta be able to warp over by them. When you inevitably kill your horse and you're sad about it. Oh, I remember this. Does that mean that you could just, like, keep killing your horse, harvesting its meat, and then resurrecting it? Would that be a cruel thing to do? An unkind existence to bring a poor horse? Woo! I didn't know if that was gonna hurt me, but I also didn't want to find out the hard way. That's one of the big Skelleboys. The Stalnox, I think they're called. Can opponent die? I feel like she can. I'm pretty sure any horse can die in this game. I've never tested it though, to be honest, so I guess I don't really know for sure. Is this a monster? Guess not. This feels interesting though. This is definitely a weird spot that I have not really been around. There we go. Whoop, sorry. Didn't see you there. Should I climb up there? I feel like it's gonna be somewhere where a path leads, but I guess you never really know for sure. Sure as heck doesn't. Why are you? Oh, there's like a wind pulling me away. Weird, but all right. Oh, what about climbing one of these guys? Bird eggs! I mean, I guess it could be something across there, but I doubt that. Okay, well maybe I'll go... It'd be really funny if it's like right over here and I just zoomed right over it and didn't even realize. Okay, yeah, let's give that spot a shot. I definitely remember there being a path leading up to it with a cliff and the walls on each side. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not just me. I definitely had that faintly in my memory. Yo! What's up, Mad Mace? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hey, it's a Lionel. Ooh, with a crusher, no less. Roar to you too, buddy. Sorry I'm late, bro. You got nothing to apologize for. How you doing, Matt? Hope your day is kicked a lot of butt so far. Wait, have I been across there? Maybe it's this way. Certainly has that right look to it. But first, we bomb a wall. Ooh, 2 walls, actually. A Gerudo Scimitar and a Korak. Doing good, man. Absolutely big chillin'. Was excited for the stream tonight. Had some friends over, so had a pop in late. I mean, I understand how that goes. How you been? I'm doing quite well. First week at work went very well. The stream was an hour late today because of technical difficulties, so that was no bueno. But otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good. It's officially the 3-year anniversary of the stream too. Which is, it's pretty wild. It snuck up on me real quick. Okay, so I think this is just back over by the person making poopy food. Though it would be really funny if the horse god was like just kind of next to her. Boop. Oh, it's all luminous stone. That's less exciting, but you know what? I guess I'll take it. Get me some diamonds. Dang. New Yob hype! They must be pumped to have you on the team. I mean, they certainly gave me a very warm welcome, and it was very nice. And very reassuring. Not that I expected it to be otherwise, but you know, I've started at companies before, and the only people that really gave me a big exciting welcome were like my boss, pretty much. And you know, that's still nice too, but it was really nice getting it from basically the entire team. I just went in a complete circle. I guess it's not that bad though. And you know what? Being a producer too, I feel like, yep, that definitely killed me. Okay, well, at least now I know that I can't take large falls while on bike. But being a producer too, I'm always like expecting people to be like, ugh, another person to yell at me to get my stuff done. But nah, that didn't happen here. Everyone was very, very nice to me and very excited. And they were like, oh, thank goodness, someone to help us organize things. That's exactly what we need. I'm like, nice. Well, then I am happy to help. Have you ever yelled before? Not really. Oh, maybe like, not at work for sure. The most I've gotten close to yelling is like when someone does something like super ethically uncool, and I basically had to be like, yo, you can't behave like that or say things like that. Like, just no. And like, I'll get heated, but never really yell. I'll get like louder to be like more, what's the term? Like basically to reinforce my point, I guess. Last time I yelled I was probably still living at my parents' house, because that was just what you do there. That's why I also did not want to live there anymore. Woo! I guess I could fly around also. Is that? Oh, that's where the big boy is. Oh. I mean, I guess I could take the big boy to the horse god. I guess it would make sense that the big boy would be near the horse god, though. Wait a second. What do I see on this map? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, I'm gonna go there. If I can't find the horse god over here, then maybe try more directly south of Lake Hylia. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, that did not go quite how I expected. Well, I see our dragon friend floating around over there. Oh. I mean, maybe? This is kind of a nice little nook over here that somehow I've managed to miss. I got pretty high hopes for this spot. Alright, harvest some minerals. Not that we really need them at this point.
Just feels like the right thing to do.
I guess this wasn't it. Ooh, but we got a treasure. It'd be really funny if we just like find a DLC item as we're bopping around over here. And it looks kind of like it keeps going. Guess I could just go up there. Nope, that's definitely not it. Although there seems to be a thing here. Yeah, alright, I'll blow it up. There's bees in there! Oh, I guess I killed the bees with it. Ha ha ha. They're like, what the heck happened to our stuff? I'm back at the plateau? Wait, that's the plateau? Oh! Oh! That's funny. I didn't realize that we were so close to it. That is really funny. Okay, well there was the one other spot, right? I think I marked it. Yeah, this. Or no, this. I mean, I guess I could just... Yeah, you know what? Alright, let's do that. That'll probably be faster, because otherwise we gotta climb over a bunch of mountains and such. Temperature changes. Change depending on your location and the time of the day. It's a good idea to pay close attention to the fluctuations. Easy peasy. That only really matters in the desert, though, I think. It's kind of funny. Oh, not that one. Alright. I mean, this actually sort of feels like it makes sense, right? Because it's just sort of off the beaten path. So it's already pretty close to an area where they expect us to travel through. And I don't think I've driven around up here. So this feels slightly promising. Although I guess there are other structures in here. Woo! Oh! Didn't expect that to go so well. Out of fuel! This dang device. Alright. Have some moblin fangs. Got plenty of these. Really should find our creepy guy too at some point. Do you think the horse god will be insulted by me driving around in a motorcycle?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I thought that was a Lionel at first. I was like, a Lionel with electric stuffs? That's not gonna go well. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Interesting. How'd that sneak attack go for you? There is a lot of stuff going on over here. Where's this taking me? Hmm. Yeah, I'm growing less confident though that this is the way to go. Unless I go... Guess I've gone under or over Spectacle Rock, but not under. I doubt though that it's under. Yeah, okay, maybe I should go south of Lake Hylia. Running over enemies in the motorcycle never gets old. It really does not. Well, it's even better when they're like, haha, surprise attack, and they jump in front of me and then they just get run over. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh well. least we could say we rode our motorcycle up a mountain.
Needless grace is ready.
Bow! Okay. Well, that was definitely not it. So more south of Lake Hylia. I mean, I guess that looks like an enemy fortress. But it could also be like right over there, or even could even be sort of in this area. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what though? So here's where the rumor was for the piece of equipment we're looking for. I almost wonder if we can find another rumor here about the horse god. That could definitely be it. Did you refund my points for the last stream raid or no? Because if not, I might have someone in mind. I did. So you should have all your points back, Pet Posh. Happy anniversary. Why, thank you. 3 years on Twitch. Isn't it crazy? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I'm still like, I'm just a newbie streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I have been doing this for a bit.
Hi.
Oh, this guy. I don't wanna race your stupid thing anymore. Everybody's sleeping. All right, you know what?
Hey.
That's fine. Sleep until... You know what? I don't even need to sleep. I can go find a fire pit, I bet. Maybe even this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll wait till noon. Make sure everyone's awake. Happy 3-year anniversary, why, thank you. Yeah, and it's one of those things where I'm like, man, I'm really, really happy with how my experience on Twitch has been going. Like, couldn't have asked for anything better. Thank you so much for your help. In return, I'll happily tell you about this area. Are you perchance interested in a giant horse or in resurrecting horses? Resurrecting, please. Not far from here lives the mysterious god of horses. If a horse dies, he can bring it back to life. Sounds crazy, right? But it's true. Can you, like, direct me? All right, well, I guess that's good enough because now we know at least that it's in this general vicinity. Oh. Okay, this is it. This is absolutely it, without a doubt. Literally, the path will take me there. You know, it's funny. It's one of those things where I'm like, this has to be off the beaten path. There's no way. No, in fact, it's the opposite. Because of course it is. That's okay. The funny thing is, every time I hit one of the wild animals in this game while riding on the bike, I'm like, oh, I should probably stop and get off and go pick up the meat. I can't let that go to waste. It's a video game, Chris. It's okay. Oh, I think that's a Korok spot. Man, I really miss using the full gamepad. It's so hard to do some of the, like, strange things I do with my hands on these controllers with the normal Joy-Cons. There we go. What's up, horsey god? Woohoo! Straight into the water. You know what? I'll go pluck some shrooms. Endura shroom. That was not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be.
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story.
Sure.
I am Melania. Hast thou, I mean, have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? If my powers return to me, I may be able to help you out in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. All I need is 1,000 rupees. When my power has been restored, I should be able to be of use to you, who loves horses so. Now, if you have rupees for me, right, hand them over quickly.
Alright, there you go. Not that I actually need to do this.
Thank you, you're too kind. I am revived.
Beautiful horse god. So weird.
Oh, at last, free of that tiny bud after so long. If my arms were corporeal, they'd sure have cramped, for sure. And you're the one who set me free, are you not? My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. I suppose you deserve a reward for setting me free. What shall I do? Shall I make you my meal? Haha, just. If a horse you love passes away from some sort of tragic, fatal accident, it's within my power to revive that horse. However, if I detect vile intent behind the death of your horse, you will suffer my wrath. I only jest. Let me see. See, you're good with horses. All seems to be well. The friendship you established with a horse really is extraordinary. Remember that such a friendship is a two-way road. Horses care for you as much as you for them.
Yeah, alright, well, good talk, I guess. I feel like this thing should be a boss. I know, right? Even if it was real life, the meat wouldn't go to waste. It'd get decomposed by bacteria and eventually fertilize the soil or something. That's a really good outlook. You're absolutely right. In fact, it'd be a great way to bring back the horse head boss from Zelda 2. That would be a great way of doing it. Yeah, it reminds me of the first boss from Majora's Mask. Yeah, I super agree with that. All right, so we know under a cherry blossom where the creatures gather, and now there's a spring where the horse spirit resides. Okay, spring. So maybe. Oh, maybe it's in the water. Like, just here. Because this is the only area over here that's considered a spring. Although, I guess it might not literally be in the water. It'd be like weirdly... You know, I guess let's go up. Adolwa, yes, that's right. Genuinely one of my favorite bosses in all of Zelda. I like it too, actually. It's a really hard boss if you don't know what you're doing, and then once you figure it out, it still is stressful, but is pretty dang good. And I guess it could also just be at the top of this. That was my first thought, and then I saw that it was at the spring. Then I was like, oh, well, I guess it would have to be by the water. But maybe not. Melody of the music here is of Epona song, or Lon Lon Ranch. Yup. Yeah, I caught that too. I really like that. That makes me happy. Oh, it's a Korok at least. Jeez, that's another Korok spot down there too. Take that! You slithery little Korok. I guess it's possible it could actually be in there? No. That'd be kind of clever, though. Alright, well maybe we'll run around nearby and see what we can find. Maybe it is just down by this little bridge here. The unusual sounds of Korok when Chris is playing. Yahaha! No regrets. Don't you have anything better to do? Get out of here. Alright, I guess let's scour this for treasure. Then I can equip it all on Epona. I don't see anything. Could just be too far away. Just make it a point to bonk the Koroks in the head with their rock. It's just too funny. It really, really is. I'm glad it's not just me. I know Jen definitely would do that too. Don't you have anything better to do? Yiga man, re-examine your life. Go clean your room or something. Maybe now that you're licking your wounds, you'll rethink your choices. Boop. Man, they're really not making this easy on me. I wonder if there was more info when we first got that clue. I mean, I guess the journal was right there. I could have reread it. But there was more info. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, it could also literally just be like up there. Now I think about it. Alright, I should mark this so I don't forget. Shoreline, Puffer Beach. Yeah, maybe it really is just up there. Alright. Alright. Back at it. Probably at the point where it's taken 50-something seeds to upgrade an inventory slot, right? I think pretty dang close to it. I mean, we certainly have enough to upgrade our inventory at least a couple of times at this point. So I should go do that. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Guess I could have, like, looked at what's on top of a bunch of these little cliffs. I do like that these Endura carrots are just like hanging out up here. Maybe that's a hint. Nice little ram over there. Alright, well, let's look at this again. At a spring where a horse spirit resides. I mean, maybe I just talk to him? That'd be kind of funny. Doesn't say in the spring. It's at the spring. So many little Koroks in this tiny spot. Let's see. We got a stone up here. There you are. Boop. Yeah, how many do we have? I think it's more than 100. Oh yeah, 113? Perfect. All right, let's go just talk to the horse god again, I guess. Maybe the first time it's talking about the Lord of the Mountain, and this thing is... What if it's talking about the Lord of the Mountain? Well, the first one was by the cherry blossom, and that's right by where the Lord of the Mountain is. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, so under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather, and oh, well, maybe you're right. Where a horse spirit resides. Yeah, you could definitely be right. I mean, we could just go by where the Lord of the Mountain is. Alright, I'll talk to him once more.
Ah! It's you again. Why have you sought me out? Surely no ill has befallen your faithful steeds. Let me see.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, maybe let's go over there. So, Lord of the Mountain is... oh, I think I had put a star on it at one point, and then I took it off. I think it's Satori Mountain. Doesn't say that it's a spring, though. At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe it's not going to specify a spring on the map, because there is definitely water there. Oh boy. Under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather, which is also that spot. I wish I could remember. Does this tell me where I got it? No, it does not. I mean, it's possible I already got it. If it was sort of... Oh! How did I miss this? I literally ran around with my magnesis on. There it is. Mysterious idol made of forgotten technology. Equip a horse with this and use down to call them even when they are too far away. Okay. Whew. Glad my instincts weren't wrong for swinging by over there. Oh, well then. Oops. Why does this keep happening? Maybe these Joy-Cons are dying. I feel like I've got like at least 3 sets of Joy-Cons I should send back to Nintendo. Feel like I keep sinking into the chair. Although I guess the nice thing is I can just like stretch out my arms and still play the game. Yeah! Alright, let's equip opponent with this stuff. Although it'd be kind of cool to see if we could put this on anyone else, but... Take a horse. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know how to change the stuff on her equipment, but maybe I need to be like riding her? I think they explained it to me at one point. Alright. Talk. No! Ah. I guess not this.
The chair's hungry for a hearty Chris dinner.
It's true. How did I do this? Okay, well, I guess I'll take her out again. Can I like... Maybe I can use these when I'm writing? It's kind of not a super well explained thing. Maybe one of the, maybe this lady that works here will be able to explain it. I can change your, if you like, I can change out her gear, or maybe, actually the horse is a bit different from any of I've seen before. She's so lovely and graceful. Sorry, I'm pretty sure this lady would absolutely hate it if you changed her mane or gear. Why? Why? That's like the one thing that was gonna make me be like, finally, they'll let me, they'll mitigate all the problems that I have with horses in this game, at least by letting me like do things with cool horses that I can't normally do stuff with, or it's just like too inconvenient to do stuff with. Man, that's such a bummer. I think there's a person somewhere on this table. Yeah, you're right. Well, on to the next quest, I guess. That's really annoying. Especially because you would think that if you can board the horse, that minimally they'd let you customize things like that, but... Opponent no teleport. Yep, that's right. That's a real bummer. Garb of the Winds. Ooh, Blue Garb of the hero who controlled the wind and traveled the ocean where the Minot River was born. Where is the Minot River born? I mean, probably just find Minot River, right? Literally right over here. Well, that's convenient. I mean, Minot River is probably born right by that lake, right? Because it's going to be going, the current's going to go down to the ocean or the sea, whatever it is. I guess if we find another horse that I really like, we can always put the saddle and bridle on them, but I feel like the only horses I would want to use the ancient saddle and bridle on are the weird ones. I don't really care about the, like, normal horses. That's why it's so annoying to me, or why I'm so disappointed. I'm like, ah, man, maybe I could use this with, like, the Lord of the Mountain, so I can't board him, but at least I can, like, summon him to my side. Oh. Not allowed. Okay. I mean, this seems like a good spot, right? So maybe, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we could probably just use Cryonis to get over there. Get up there. There you go. Maybe I'm close enough. Maybe one more. Okay. Don't break it. You need that. Man, it really is like tucked right inside there. Hello. What do we got? Island lobster shirt. Oh, heat resistance. The hero of winds once wore this shirt on the quaint island he called home. They say he wielded the wind to travel the ocean wide. It's a rather rare find. That's cute. I like that. Hey, what's up, Bumpin'? How you doing, friend? How's your day been today? And how was the, you had, what, a 12-hour shoot you were on? How did that go? I hope it didn't beat you up too much. Dark armor. Evil spirit's armor is set hidden within the Farron seas of trees. Find these pieces at the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River, and at the Broken Stone Bird of Ibarra Forest. Okay, so we'll start at the highest north of Lake Floria. All right, where's Lake Floria? thought they said it was by that forest? Maybe not. Maybe that's just where we found that journal. Okay. Lake Floria, that's a bog. Hylia. Cephla. Akala. That's a bay. Floria. Ah, here we go. Lake Floria. Okay, so interesting. So there's multiple lakes here. I mean, I guess let's just go straight over there. 12-hour shoot was good. We were doing 60-hour weeks right now. Oh boy. Oh, we just did our 50th episode. Hey! Of LNPTS. Nice! Well, that's super exciting. Well, I hope the 60-hour weeks calm down soon. Does not sound like fun, but congrats on your 50th episode. That's no small feat. That's awesome. I hope at least it's really like satisfying, even though it's got a lot of long work hours. Wait, it was the highest point north of the lake? Is that right? North of Lake Floria. Oh, I see. The highest of the 3 waterfalls. So up here, and I mean, maybe actually just up there. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just bop our way up there. You have all the stamina. Oh yeah. Well, we finally, in the last stream, we finished getting all of the shrines in the game. Took a while. A lot longer than I thought it was gonna take, but man, they start getting really hard to find after you're down to like the final 20. The Showman will hopefully be really cool. I hope you share it once it's out in the wild. I really want to make sure that I catch it. Our Link is about as beefed up as you could want. Oh yeah, beefy weefy. Oops. Good old beefy boy Link here. Oh yeah, we got all 3 of the Zora pieces. I mean, they're all kind of poopy right now, because I have not been doing a good job at upgrading them. But here they are. Okay, so maybe all 3 of them are up here? Hope I wanted to see the end of the wild, but I'm passing out in my bed at the moment. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Sorry you didn't get to catch the ending, but hopefully you'll get to see it on the VOD at the bare minimum. Ooh. But get some good rest, buddy. Ow. Would you kindly not bother me? I guess I could also just wear one of my outfits that they won't attack me in. I don't know, I'll just use this. Why the heck not? Interesting if all 3 of them are here, because I definitely did a bunch of these. But I got to the point where I was like, alright, they're all just giving me like lame items. And of course, here they probably are here with like the actual cool items. That's one way to do it. We could just stasis this out of here. Oh, that's not what I want. What I want is that. Do. Good enough for me. Woo! Actually, now that oh. There's just a chest in the middle here. Okay, well maybe that's actually what I'm going for. That would explain why I totally missed it. Yeah, there's not even anything in there. Sneaky, sneaky. I have no idea if this is close. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I have a spin attack when I'm wearing all these. Oh! There's 3. Okay, I mean, this seems like our candidate. Really thought it'd be more of a search? Maybe it is. Frantic bow. Wreck you. Frantic you. Okay, yeah, so I think it's gonna be 3 different waterfalls then. Looks like a normal chest too. Opal, alright. Not mad at that. Whee! Do. And another normal one. Okay, so maybe this, whoops. Maybe this isn't the right waterfall. I said the 3 tallest though. Link, please. You know what I'm trying to get you to do. Shock arrows. Well done. Okay, well, we can definitely hop down here. Actually, let's look at this again. At the bridge between... Wait, find these pieces at the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. At the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria, and then at the Broken Stone Bird of Ebbara Forest. Okay, I think I understand now. The tallest of the 3. So I actually think it's going to be this one. Yeah, so let's go over there. Guess I didn't even need to use that. Oh, this is a mighty thistle. It's like, what is this? Okay, so yeah, just keep going in this direction. I think I was thinking too literally about tallest waterfall. I think it's the closest to the tallest that's also closest to Lake Floria. Okay, so I think somewhere here. At least by the map it looks like it's the tallest. I guess I don't actually know that for sure. Okay, let's use this maybe? Guess I could have also warped here. I just wasn't sure it would actually take me to where I wanted to go. Whoop, whoop, yep, okay. Whoops. I keep hitting buttons that I am not... Ooh, wait. That looked like maybe there was something in there. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Thought I saw a little blip in the waterfall. Not quite what I thought we were gonna get, but you know what? I'll take it. anything in the water other than the lightning rod I dropped? At the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Floria. It's not necessarily up the waterfall, not even necessarily in the water, at the waterfall. Okay, well maybe this one's not the tallest. I guess there could be like little mini waterfalls, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think there was something about the bridge too, right? Alright, let's take another look. At the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River, the broken stone bird. And it certainly feels like it would be the bridge. They're between 2 small waterfalls. Whoop. Alright, fine. We'll use our golden bow. This is also a good spot to look at the waterfalls. Okay, so the tallest of the 3, I mean, that looks like... I only see 2, though. And that's south. So that's definitely not the one we want. So what am I missing? I mean, that... I guess this one feels like it should count, but maybe it doesn't because it's separated? So it could be this. Really not sure how far away I'll see the like red blips from something that I can grab with that. I mean, there is definitely something behind this waterfall. So I guess probably worth a shot. Oh. I didn't even see it that time. Ah! Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I can literally climb. Right. That's in our toolbox. I mean, this doesn't look like a DLC chest. This looks like a normal one. Maybe... okay, yeah. Okay, well, what about maybe at the top? Really, at this point, I kind of want to just find, like, one of them, just so I know that it's definitely the right place. Woo! Ow! Yeah, and that's just a normal chest. I mean, I will take that. I mean, I guess this maybe is still considered Lake Floria. So I guess, what's the tallest one here? Would it be... No, that's... I don't know. Fun place to hide a chest, though. Yeah, right? This is definitely a pretty cool little spot. Alright. Alright with your shenanigans. Oh, I guess I bopped him in his little head. Oh, hello. I mean, we're certainly getting a lot of treasure, so that's nice. Whew. I don't really need that. I guess there are a bunch of waterfalls over here, though, so maybe... Oh. That is also another chest. Damn it. There you go. You want some tropical place like Hawaii or the Bahamas, you better believe I'd be looking behind the waterfalls for secret treasure. I am 100% there with you. Jen and I actually did see a waterfall when we were in Hawaii. And you bet your butt that I tried to get close enough to the waterfall to where I could like be in the water, but I would have looked behind it too. But they actually roped it off. They didn't let people go over there, and I was like, man. Oh man. Well, who needs stamina anyway? Guess I could go over to this little spot here and then maybe Rivali's Gale my way up there. Woo-wee. Alright, up we go. Oh, there's a little nook off to the side. I don't know if I saw that before. Oh wait, there's a shrine behind there, that's why. Duh. Alright, well. I guess let's go back up here. And then maybe just use our height to kind of glide around. Maybe I'll go back over by that bridge. Still very sure that this is the tallest waterfall. Okay, well maybe it is actually just like in the water down there. So I'll take that little boat, I guess? Maybe poke around there? Or just fall in the water. I don't see anything. I also don't have any cuckoo leaves. Hey friends, don't forget to set your clocks forward an hour. Ah, what's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? Also, I don't want to lose an hour of sleep. I mean, I guess it's happening over the weekend, so I could just could sleep in, but also I don't wanna. Oh, let's drop durians. I love the little monkey sounds, even though we definitely never see monkeys in this game. Come on, give me a Korog leaf. I know one of you has one. Yeah, daylight savings, right? That's how I feel. You're gonna lose an hour of sleep on Breath of the Wild. It's true. Except we're gonna beat this tonight. I could just go fight Ganon at any point. I'm just being distracted and doing side quests. I guess the question is, at what point should we go? Maybe I should go do it once we're done here, because I don't know how long that fight will take. So maybe that's what smart people do? Ooh, hello. I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, there's a couple of just like wooden chests here too. There it is. That's pretty deep. Dang. There's treasure sitting there too? What the heck? What do you mean I can't get it? Maybe I have to be like right on it. Hanging in there? How are you doing? How's the chances we're doing the Legend of Zelda board game next weekend? It's 100%. We're literally like, we could go fight Ganon at any point. I'm just messing around and doing side quests. There we go. Shock arrows. Well, not what I was hoping for. Guess let's see if any of these are worthwhile. Whoops! Ganon isn't too terribly hard for my recollection. Nice, okay. And I guess I'm not 100% sure if there's a lot of stuff that leads up to Ganon, or if Hyrule Castle basically is the dungeon. And if that's the case, we already kind of got up to the top, I think. I mean, we could run around Hyrule Castle and look for some of those soldier outfit pieces, because I thought those were cool. You could totally go fight Ganon from the moment you leave the tutorial zone. That's true! You absolutely could. I'm sure some people have done some really cool speedrun things with it, but man, those people are nuts. Get over here, hardy bass. I guess it could also be kind of like on one of the tree trunk things. Do I have this quest equipped? I don't. Heist to 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. The bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River. Oh, well that might be my mistake. Yeah, because that's Floria River. Oh, okay. At the bridge between small waterfalls. I still think that it would be... Alright, well maybe I'll go back up here then. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's like off to the side or something. I mean, I guess... Worst case scenario... I could... go get the other ones and then come back, but I feel like that won't change much at this point. Yeah, so it could just not be in the water. Like, it could actually just be sitting out in the open. They definitely like to hide them in the water. Well, maybe not. I guess a lot of the times they do kind of like just have them buried in the ground. So I thought I saw... Well, I guess I want to go down. Okay, so I'll go down the waterfall. 'Cause it didn't say up the waterfall, it said at the waterfall. I guess it could be under something like this? It's worth a shot. Doot, 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 doot. Woo! Nothing. Well, that's lame. Hmm. Boy, this poor frame rate is having a hard time keeping up, though. At the tallest of 3 waterfalls. Certainly looks like the tallest. And it specifies the 3 waterfalls. So that means it's got to be the first 3 that we encounter. Maybe this is just too high up? If that's the case, though, I really don't know what the 3rd waterfall is. Hmm. At the highest of 3 waterfalls. North of Lake Floria. I mean, maybe it's like... I don't know. I mean, I guess, depending on where you're looking at it, if it's like right where there's a split between 3 waterfalls, then it could be up there, but I already poked around there quite a bit. I don't know. Let's try looking for the other pieces. Big ol' heap pile of nothing. Seriously. This one's like weirdly difficult to find. I feel like this armor would be pretty cool too. I mean, I guess we really won't wear it for very long, so it may not matter too much. Okay. Oh, definitely this one. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. The land where it's always raining. I guess after we do this, maybe we will go fight Ganon, because it is getting pretty late. And I know folks want to stick around to see the finale with Ganon. I want to do that before too many folks get sleepy and head out. Where is he? There you are, you son of a gun. Ow. Boop. Oh, I missed him. Oh my goodness. There we go. Boy, that was embarrassing. Okay, so in theory, it's got to be right around here. I guess it could be in one of those wooden ones. But I don't think it is. There it is. Yeah, that one was way easier to find. And where it's always raining, Zoro's. Ooh, Phantom Ganon armor. That's not what I thought this was. Some believe this armor is inspirited by a dark entity resembling the great king of evil himself. It's a rather rare find. I love that this is a stealth improving armor too. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. That's kind of amazing. All right, the next one at the Broken Stone Bird of Ibarra Forest. All right, Ibarra Forest. Where the heck is Ibarra Forest? I feel like it's should be over here, right? Oh, here it is. All right, yeah, I guess let's go over there. It's expecting Dark Link armor. Ooh, that makes sense. Well, I think we can at least get... There is something that's with Dark Link that we can get in this game, I think. I think we get it from the Spooky Monster Man, but maybe I'm misremembering. Still makes sense because Phantom Ganon hides inside paintings. I super agree. It's really good. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go west. I was thinking Phantom Hourglass outfit, because I think that exists in this game, too. Okay, it was a Broken Stone Bird of Ibarra Forest. Broken Stone Bird. Certainly plenty of broken pillars. Stone Bird, though. Oh? Maybe one of these guys? Okay. Oh! Hey, alright. That one wasn't so bad either. I want to see what the head looks like. Phantom Ganon Greaves. Some believe these greaves are inspirited by the dark entity resembling the great king of evil himself. It's a rather rare find. So funny. Okay, well, that just leaves the last one. Oh my goodness. I wonder. Okay, I have a theory now. I wonder if it meant a row of 3 cascading upward, and it's at the highest of those cascading. That would make a lot more sense. There's a lot of room to misinterpret, though, if that's the case. Oh yeah. Oh, I should just swim upward. Woo-hoo! So it should be up here. Somewhere. Probably not under one of the normal spots. I feel like it's more likely to just be like embedded in the ground, you know? Because I think those other spots are normally just there for rando treasures. I mean, I could always give it a shot, but let's scan around first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, there's the blood moon. As was foretold. I think I'm getting too far away from the waterfall anyway. Link, the blood moon rises once again.
The blood moon rises once again.
Be careful, Link. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Blood Moon music never fails to creep me out. It's really good. I super agree with that. I mean, it could be in there. Oh? Dragon? Alright, well. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd he go? I had a little gust of wind for a second. Yeah, nothing in there. That's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I guess we'll give this a shot. I really don't remember if I've done these or not. Can't even really see if there's a treasure in there. I mean, I guess I could just... Yeah, I don't think there is one in there. Oh! Well, there was something in there. Boink! Hello! Ow! It's just a normal treasure. Oh, there's the dragon. And I thought you learned! Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Never. I'll only be making mistakes here. Oh, hello. Oh. It's a clever little spot for a Koroks thing. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Maybe I should have been on that side. What am I looking at? I think it just goes on top? One of these? There we go. Funny how it would be if you smacked the slab hard enough to knock it into the dragon. That would be phenomenal. Oh man, I actually really wonder if anyone's ever done that. I'm just gonna shoot him. Hey, come on. Well, this makes this easier. Oh, at the waterfall. I mean, this is at the waterfall. Come on, please. Let this be the one. So many red herrings. Oh, I think it is. Yes! Tom, who is also a radio. Whoa, that's cool. Oh man, I'm way into this. Look at this, isn't that cool? Oh gosh, really makes me want to wear it, but instead we have our beefy barbarian boy armor. All right, let's go kill Ganon. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. I have an opportunity here. Ow. Son of a gun. How could this happen to me? No. No, he's gonna get away. Let go and glide. Ah, gosh, all right, I give up. Let's go Papa Ganon. Oh, I definitely don't need that anymore. I mean, we could go through the back. I kind of want to go through the front door. I think that's far more exciting. It's happening! Dang, yo, that looks awesome, right? Link went goth. Link went full goth. For sure. So burpy today.
Let's go! What's happening?
Ah, yeah. And our fancy warrior armor. Oh, wait. One more thing. I totally forgot. We gotta go hang out with Hestu real quick. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to build up the hype too soon. I pop out on this part. Save some surprise for me when I hopefully and eventually play it myself. Absolutely makes perfect sense. You don't gotta worry about nothing. And I get that. I'll basically do that anytime I'm in other folks' streams when I'm like, I think I'll play this game eventually. I don't want to get spoiled on this too much. Alright, Hestu, shake that booty for me.
I must dance.
Weapon stash. Okay. Oh, only 35.
Let the expansion begin.
Nice. Good night time, peeps. Good night, Dev. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight, and I hope you have an even better rest of your night. 45 Korok seeds. All right, so this will be the last weapon stash. Yeah! Ah. One short from having a perfect grid. Oh well. Don't forget your clocks and your Chrono Stream votes. That's right. Hey, what's up, Spider Sonic? How's it going, friend? Shields? Okay. Oh, only 3 Korok seeds. That's how little love I've been giving my other slots, because melee weapons reign supreme in this. Well, at least I'll get a good chunk of slots. I suppose there's an argument to be made that perhaps I should have done this way long ago when the threshold of upgrading slots was much more extreme. Long time no see, man. It's been alright for me? Good, I'm happy to hear that. How are you? I'm doing quite well. Really can't complain. Bow stash? 8, okay, so I guess I have upgraded bows a couple of times, but what's one more slot? Yeah! You know, now that I think about it too, having more shields would be kind of nice. I wonder if shields always is cheap though. Now that I think about it, I guess that only kind of makes sense, right? Because it's probably a slot that players are probably just not going to want to upgrade very much, so the actual value you get from upgrading has to stay low. Yeah, okay. Played Hyrule Warriors for 3DS over a month ago. What sucks for me is that I lost my 3DS! Oh, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully you find it. I've only ever lost one of my handheld systems, and that was a PSP. And that was because I lent it to a friend, and they don't know where it went. I'm like, well, that's lovely. Is there a place that I can rest in here? I don't think they have like an inn or anything, but maybe they'll let me just sleep on one of the beds. Hyrule Warriors is a really fun game, though. It's like very repetitive, but yet still real nice. How much?
Oh, I don't want your rupees. You're the great Mr. Hero. We prepared this bed for you ages ago. All I want is for you to get some sleep. I was waiting so long. I got really sleepy.
It's really cute. I really love that. Until morning, sure. A full 24-hour sleep. Was it Tony who lost it? No. Tony... I don't think Tony's ever lost any of the things that I've lent him. Tony is a responsible boy. person I lent my PSP to was not a responsible boy. Still need to 100% Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Warriors, and Triforce Heroes. I know that feel. I when after we streamed Hyrule Warriors on the stream, I was like, yeah, I'll keep the ball rolling. I'm gonna 100% it. If I don't keep it going right now, then I'm never gonna do it. So I might as well just keep at it. And man, did I play Hyrule Warriors for months after we were done streaming it, and I did not even come close to 100%ing it. That game could go on forever. It's insane. It's like, it's not even necessarily that there's a lot of content, or rather, I guess there's not a lot of unique content. There's a lot of repeated stuff, but man, they keep you busy in that. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, well, maybe I can. Okay, no, that didn't work. Ah, thanks for pushing me over the edge. Job well done. Woo! Oh. The blast pushed me. You know, in retrospect, there probably was a clear shot to get to the bridge that, you know, I'm just a dummy and didn't realize. Okay, now it's happening! It's happening! I mean, if I was gonna fight again, I'd make sure to get a real good night's rest beforehand, right? That's what I'm saying. It only makes sense. Oh, there we go. Okay, goes this way. Hello, Ganon. It is I, yo boy, Link. This is really exciting for me, I'm not gonna lie. I have not ever fought Ganon, so this is gonna be fully new for me. Never before seen by Chris's eyes. Alright, we had a hard load there. Okay, and blowing up my stuff. You know, I guess let's switch to the Master Sword and... I think I used Daruk's ability there. Oh, hello. Did not see that. That explains how we get around if we don't want to cheese it. Oh. You can't trick me. I know how these things work. I do really love that they have the like organ playing in the background, music. It'll be a long time for me if I 100% it through. Oh yeah. Or though. Yeah, it's a long run. All right, I can hold more weapons now. Chris, I 100% a Link Between Worlds. Nice, me too. That one's a really, really good one to 100%. I feel like it's not an unreasonable stretch. Like, there's some games where it's like, this is gonna just take an insane amount of time to 100%. Link Between Worlds? Nah, that one was good. That one felt very reasonably paced. Metroid Samus Returns, I had 100% on normal and hard mode. Just need the amiibo for fusion mode. Ooh. I didn't even know there was a fusion mode. That sounds kind of cool. I should go get the amiibo too and go through that game again, because I only played it once. Yeah, it was only really once, and that one was really fun too. That one we played on stream for the Metroid Chrono stream. Ooh, that's nice. I think this is guards chamber. Okay, yeah, we have been over here. This is where I found the whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's no water here. It's where I first found the thing for the guard outfit. Oh, I see. That's right. That's right. take this guy here and we just give it a good old whoop. Oh. Very good. Woo! Alright, that's the rest of Daruk's abilities. Oh! Poorly timed. Alright. I get it. I'll get it. Oops. Alright, well that time I was not ready. What? Oh, your shield out. Dang it, Link. I don't know what you're doing that time. Alright, too soon that time. But at least I had the shield out. I'm gonna get this. There we go! One more. Too slow.
It was my pleasure.
Maybe I really should just time it right when I see that blast. Ah! My poor shields are getting so beat up. I could also just shoot him at this point. Whoop! That was way too fast. There we go. Wow! None of your nonsense. Oh, hello. Let me just, that's right, I have to do the Master Sword trial, I think. I'll just give you a go bopping that way. It's a nice cliffhanger on what happens to the rest of the inhabitants of the planet. Ooh. Nice. Just wondering how big the window is exactly for reflecting these. It's pretty narrow. I feel like there's a tell that I'm not quite picking up on. And I was trying to deflect a little bit slower because we had a lot of range between like us and them that time.
Daruk's protection is
But I
now ready
wonder
to
if
roll.
maybe the projectile just kind of goes faster when that happens. Oh, there's two of them. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Whoop. Oh, yes! All right, now we're doing it. Yes! All right, I'm figuring it out. Oh my God! I thought I heard some barking because of the alert. Don! Don, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing it. This is the final stretch in Breath of the Wild. Double time. You got the timing right. Heck yeah. Solo Raid. What's up, God Daddy Squatch? And Ant the Pant. And Don. How you guys doing? I hope you all had a good time over there. Don, where are you playing today? Zelda solo. I want to guess. I know I was there. I was literally there, hanging out while I was lurking. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Zen Poppy. Glad you're having a good time so far. Eldon Solo is a true hero. They've been saving the timeline. VR chat. It's one of those nights again. You weren't starting with VR chat, were you? Maybe you were. Maybe it was VR chat all night long. I hope it was good, and I hope it was just as weird as last time. Glad to see though that you've officially embraced the VR chat stream, and this is all you're gonna do now, right? So you're growing out the mane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so ready for all my hair to be shoulder length so I can tie it back and stuff. That'll be really nice. Always a weird time, but a good time. Oh yeah, VR only. Ah yeah. By the way, y'all should go hang out with Don. If you've never been over there, I try to throw raids over there as much as I can. But I feel like, Don, you've been streaming a lot earlier these days, so I haven't actually had a chance to raid you in a bit. Now I think about it. What the heck? Why would you take that away from me? But please, go hang out with Don. He's seriously one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He's an absolute delight. He loves weird stuff like VR chat. And he's got a perfect, charming sense of humor. At least it works on me. I'll say that much. For someday when you can do so, can you stream Minish Cap? Already did! Minish Cap's amazing! That was part of the Zelda Chrono stream. I mean, we could always do it again sometime. I mean, you could absolutely do that with channel points too, actually. Oh, hello! But I hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, with work in classes, I got to do streams early. You son of a gun, Don. How dare you? I miss being able to raid you. Now I just gotta have an early stream just so I can throw folks your way now. But yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the final stretch for Breath of the Wild. I've never beaten this game before, so basically at this point, everything is completely new to me. Except Lionel's. These guys are weak. He's just ran into the wall. I don't know if he actually hit me at all. Did I finally get good at this? It took a while. Shock arrows. He didn't even have a weapon, did he? Or did he have a sword? Maybe I picked up his sword. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, I missed it. That's okay. I mean, like, I really liked Minish Cap. I thought that game was an absolute delight. But yeah, because of the Chrono stream, we do everything in chronological order. Oh yeah, by the way, if you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. So we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And that's exactly what we're doing with Zelda, and we do Silent Hill on Mondays. And it feels weird to be getting like rapidly closer to the finale for Zelda. I mean, obviously this isn't the last game.
Now ready to roll.
But there's not a ton ahead of this, and there's not a lot of long Zelda games after this one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I did forget to turn the layout to normal. It's because I feel so silly. It's because I've changed how my Streamlabs is down here, which is a small screen, and my chat's up there. Whoops! Thanks, Skip. Gonna lurk and walk the dog? Get them Lionels. Thanks, Dad. I hope the dog walk goes well. So when's the Assassin's Creed Chrono? I mean, it's up to you guys. The people vote on what our franchises are gonna be. Or I guess I should say, the subscribers vote on basically what the next franchise will be. But it's all raffle style, so even if something has one vote, it has the chance of winning. And there's some pretty good entries sitting in there right now. Because we're very, very close to... We're even closer to beating Silent Hill. I think this coming up Monday is the finale. Unless miraculously a new Silent Hill game shows up before Monday. I don't think that worked. It didn't also really work. Let's do it again. There we go. I don't need Daruk. Yes. Yes. Eat your own projectiles. Man, they really reward you, though, for learning how to do that at this point. Because there's so many of these turrets that if you can't do that, you're just kind of in a constant panic. I guess there might be other ways to climb up here. Oh, hello. Princess Zelda's room. Oh, I thought I found this last time, but I guess not. I guess I found her, like... I don't know. Library, almost? Edge of Duality. Oh, it's the stool. I thought it was a treasure chest. I got excited. Wish there was some Zelda games for PC. Hopefully someday. It'd be very surprising, but it's definitely possible. Oh wait, hey, we got Zelda's journal. I don't think we read this. Everyone vote Persona Chrono. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? You could collude to make everyone vote for one particular franchise. It almost happened with Bubsy, and I was scared. There's some fan-made stuff like Zelda Classic. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of really good fan-made Zelda stuff. Even things like Zelda Reloaded. I super recommend it. One of our longtime folks here in the community, Metal Machine, he made Zelda Reloaded. It's Reloaded, right? Yeah. It's a good time. I meant like official though. Stuck with fan-made for a long time though. It's fair. Wish you a lot of luck for the final stretch of this game, Chris. Why, thank you. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Va Rudania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I felt before in his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he's thinking but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that steals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, and so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure of how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him this whole time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn. Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then I will try talking to him, to Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk to him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passes the year before my training was to begin. Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." But she was wrong. No matter how hard I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I shall journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this, too, will end in failure. Such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I've not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I am filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. Oh, and how right she was. I will love this final battle you'll do. Yeah. I'm not worried. We got this. Ooh, hello. I mean, I guess I could grab it this way. Royal Guards Bow. Worse than what I'm already using. Womp. Maybe not as bad as that, though? Yeah, okay. That's a good trade. I had a feeling that that should be better than the other stuff. Oh, it's dead end. So I feel like we might have read that, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like the area that we first read it was kind of off in a different space. I don't know, maybe it was this, and I just went back to where we had already been. I don't know. That's okay. It was kind of nice rereading it, even if I did read it before. I think maybe... yeah, let's go this way. Oh! Oh, I had one more hit. I should have just gone for it. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. I love that they start panic shooting. They're like, oh god! I don't know where he is! Nice. Harvick. I may not have even needed to worry about him, but just in case, let's get him out of here. And we just had the Blood Moon, so it's not like these guys are going to be respawning anytime soon. Although, maybe the Blood Moon doesn't occur when we're in here? I don't know. Forgot to grab these guys. I guess that would be nice to get that ancient armor still. But, it's fine. Oh, hello. I guess you're probably best dealt with using the reflection. Ah, oh well. Thanks, Daruk. What do we have in here? If I can find the rest of those soldier armor pieces, that'd be really nice. Ah, shortcut. Whoop. Poof. Oh, I don't think I've been in here though. Oh, you know what? I think this is the library that Chad hinted at. So I think there's a false... Nice. Oh, we never got the Hylian shield. Royal Guard shield, though. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. King Rome's journal. Ooh, the writings of Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I've decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems like a good time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving. regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable, or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I awaken most nights unsure if she really is gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Only I remain to protect her for her difficult future as a princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has yet to still awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by a heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not as a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claims she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she's spending all of her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her, but I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. Forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Ah, boy. That's really sad, actually. Ah, yes, I too read from books while standing directly above them. You know, that's normal, right? That's how people do it. Oh, there's a lot of little secret spots. Oh, hello. Oh, he's still alive. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I can hold 1,000,000 shields now. When there is no chair, you gotta stand somewhere. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, I wonder if this is... Oh, come on, Link. Please let go. Thank you. I wonder if this is the way to, Oh, this is cool. Guess I probably should use up some of these hammers, huh? Whoa! Stone Smasher! Ooh, yeah. Silver Rupee, not bad, not bad. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll drop this hammer. I keep alternating between the two hammers that I had, and I feel like I should have just focused on one, but I was too lazy to care. Just grabbed whatever the first one was. Link needs a posture check. It's true. Blackened crab. Delicious. Finally, some good food. What? Come on. There you go. A single arrow. Oh, okay, I got some rupees out of that. Oh, maybe this is it? Probably should sort this, shouldn't I? Ah, here it is. Yep. Cool. Are you gonna fight Ganon or just looting Hyrule Castle? We are on the stretch to fight Ganon. It's happening. Use the gyro controls. You can actually fling those metal boxes into the air really quickly. Ooh. That's smart. Castle library book with the shelves on top of it. The royal family secret recipe number 1, the princess's favorite fruitcake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with tabantha wheat and cane sugar for a good while. Eating this dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. That's interesting. Yeah, we had a quest to find those way earlier on, but we never really made our way this deep into the castle. Well, I guess that's not totally true, but we didn't find the library. That's interesting. I feel like maybe there's a way to get in there. Oh, hello. I hear another Lizalfos. Oh. Oh. Okay, there he is. Nope. Yeah, go ahead. Come back over here. See what happens. You know, now that I think about it, I'm surprised there are no sets of armor that increase the damage you do with bows. I mean, maybe it's a general thing, like the outfit I'm wearing right now might increase damage with bows, but I feel like that'd be a really cool thing to kind of splice in there. Ooh, a fire arrow. Not that I need them that bad. All right, well, I guess let's go back out here, right? Because I think we went, yeah, this was kind of out of the way, but I wanted to explore a little bit. Ooh, a new boss. Ah, yeah. Yeah, and I've never fought Ganon, so I actually don't know what to expect. Oh, I see. The path used to be over here and then crumbled away. So, oh, I see. Just go around the debris. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a pretty good chance of treasure in there. Excuse me. Oh, hello. He's up there. Well, I think it's not working. Ow. Well, you don't say. Nope. I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and use one of these. Kind of feels like now or never, right? Don't have a ton of them. Oh. Well, later, man. It's the first one I've used, I think, actually. Wish they would update the game and add new shrines and more armor. I mean, they definitely said that they had so many ideas for things that they could do for like DLC and stuff, that instead of just adding more and more DLC, that's actually why they decided to make Breath of the Wild 2. So I guess once that game comes out, hopefully that basically will satisfy that want. Of course, we haven't had any updates on that one in a while, but hopefully soon. What? They just knocked one of these guys down? Okay. Psh, that stupid idiot didn't even realize I was right here. What do we got in here? The dining hall. Lots of raw meat. Alright, cool. Just hanging out on the table, I guess. I don't think I'd be able to sneak up on him. That's too silly. What spear is he even using?
Protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, that's timely. Oh, it's a Zora spear, I think. It's kind of poopy. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I feel like there's a good chance of a raw whole bird. I'll take it. So many random stuff just sitting around here. Ooh, that guy's got a stone crusher. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh well. Wasting Daruk's protection. Can I pick it up? Okay, I thought I was full up on stuff. That Hyrule Warriors is the Breath of the Wild 2? No. No, it is definitely not. That's made by a totally different company. It's not even made by Nintendo. That one was just, I think, because Hyrule Warriors was so successful, they were like, yeah, alright, we see an opportunity here to, like, do a little bit of a prequel kind of dealio, which I'm definitely all for that. I believe Aonuma mentioned the most recent Nintendo Direct that they'll be ready to update us on Breath of the Wild sometime this year. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I couldn't remember for sure, but I thought I remembered them saying that too. Here we go. Now we got another shortcut. I don't know what that is, but it's weird. It's got like, it almost looks like legs. Ow. That didn't work. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Wanted to get the flurry blows, but swings so slow. What's this? Oh. Kind of looks like another shrine. Ah. Right, spears. That's how they work. Observation room. So my B-Day was yesterday, and I got a total of $152, so I got plenty of money. Hey, there you go. Guess let's just pop him. What am I taking? Oh, a Thunderblade. I feel like I should drop. Oh, Stone Smasher and then Cobble Crusher. Oh. Oh man. All right. I guess I'll drop the Sledgehammer. We have so many things that are good for breaking rocks, and even then, I don't think we'll need them a ton here anyway. Of course there's a Korok here. Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, there goes my shield. Yeah, maybe I'll use, Come on.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yes! Oh, they killed both of them. Nice. Alright, so maybe I should stand up here? Maybe I can't see it. Is it? Oh god, please no! Oh, come on, Link. Okay, well, we're doing this now. I should be able to get back up. Piece of cake. Sliding? Why am I sliding? It's not raining. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because otherwise you could just kind of cheese your way to the top. Oh, now it's raining. That's what I get for trying to get the Koroks. Oh, this is back at, like, the beginning. Well, this is why we have shortcuts, I guess. I mean, I probably could just ride this waterfall up. Maybe I will. Celebrate, I went to... Ooh, hello. Red door. It's an escape room. We came nowhere close to the escape, but it was fun. Nice. I've never been to an escape room, but I've very, very much wanted to at various points in my life. Someday, I definitely will. Hopefully when things get better during the COVID times, I'll get off my butt and go to one. Guess I could just keep riding the waterfalls up. I don't see why not.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
This feels like this is more of the sneaky way up. Never tried an escape room before, but they seem fun. Yeah, right? They very much feel like, oh gosh, something that I would enjoy. Link, please climb up. Okay, there we go. Bam! Nice, I'm getting much better at this. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's another one. You probably won't see me once I'm inside. Oh, hey, another Lionel. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. That's what I'm going for. Tried horror theme. Last room, I had to play a piano piece, which is dumb because I don't know the keys. Ah, that's fair.
Oh, that didn't work.
Woo! Oh gosh, that was close. Sucker. Oh, I should probably use oh gosh. Ow. There we go. Let that thing recharge while we're in between tougher fights. I think the Master Sword maybe never loses power once we're inside here. Kind of how it feels. All right, where is this thing spitting out? Can I stop it? I don't think I can. Oh, hello. There, you guys are such a pain in the butt. So I guess this is just kind of like the other path, which is kind of funny.
Oh, well, there goes that.
It's my pleasure.
Get out of here. There, now I can focus on the business at hand. Well, there goes that. Alright, we'll use the other one. Come on, Chris. You got this. Whoa! Yeah! One more. Whoop, that was way too soon.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
There we go. That was a piano piece gonna help someone escape.
Daru's protection is now ready to roll.
Game design. That's the thing with a lot of escape room types of puzzles. It's like, this isn't based in logic. This is just what makes for an interesting puzzle. Now there's Daruk's. Oh boy. Woo! Oh, what? A double whammy? That's cheating. Well, shows you. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Give me all those ancient gears. This is a great place to farm for all that stuff. And I could just take my little two-wheeler and zip past all of them. Go, go, go! Poof! It did not poof. Whoa! Oh shoot, is this it? Are we at the top? I'm sure there's a lot more we could explore down there. Do 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 do. Whoa! Okay, well. Her sister's room, all the props were broken and was unable to escape because of that. Oof. Oh. Oh boy. Is this it? Is this the fight? Is it happening? Oh shoot, okay.
Link. Link.
Zelda!
I'm
Zelda!
sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Oh, I'm not wearing my full barbarian garb. Good luck, thank you. Yo, what's up, Greggy? Must persevere. Oh, you play once you win? The next up in the Chrono stream is Zelda Uno and Zelda Clue. Whoa, interesting. Ooh. Into the depths of the castle. We're not doing that tonight, though. Once we're done with, well, I don't know if we'll end things right away once we beat Ganon. It really depends. Nothing much, just got food and came in at the perfect time. Not much for me. Just fighting good old Calamity Ganon over here. Oh boy. Oh, you're looking good. See, the years have been treating you well. Scourge of Hyrule Castle. I think he's the Scourge of more than just Hyrule Castle, but you know what? That's cool. That makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. I like his little pincers.
It's
Ooh.
finally come. Brace yourself,
Scissors.
Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
And they just destroy him, and that's it. Happy 3-year anniversary! Why, thank you. Yeah, we've been streaming for 3 years. Isn't that crazy? Oh, interesting. So it cuts his health in half. So that's the benefit of doing all the you're getting all the divine bees. That's kind of smart. Instead of like brooms and weapons, got shot one shot every time. Yeah, that makes sense. This really makes you feel accomplished, am I right? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Okay, first of all, we're gonna equip the right thing, which is our barbarian gear. Link the Barbarian. I think I'm gonna double down on that by eating one of these bad boys. We're gonna go for the punchies first off. Again, the years haven't been pleasant to you, mate. Used to be the king of the Gerudo. Wow, I mean, even before that, he was Demise and so many other cool things. He just kind of looks gross. It's been all the Zelda. Takes a lot of toll on you. I mean, that's fair. Was chasing the wrong girls, poor guy. Oh gosh. Oops. Woo! Alright, that's fine. Oops. Oh, perhaps the fire's here for a reason. Yeah, baby! Oh, can I cut his legs off? Oh, that would be stupendous if I could. Ow. I don't know what she said. Oh, I like this. Oh. I missed. Ow. Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my guess is that this is sort of like repeating a lot of the other boss fights, right? So we can do maybe this, like freeze it and then swing it back at this bad boy. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Eat death, Ganon. Ooh, I can get the flurry rush on him. I wasn't sure about that. Bury the red ball. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, I guess I could parry that. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, he mayoed. Mayoed. Yeah, I'm weirdly having an easier time flurry rushing him.
Now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I was way too soon there. Oh, nope. Sword. Ah, there goes that shield. It's okay. We got more where that's from. Pow! Wow, it actually reached him. Oh. I have so many arrows. Oh, I think it won't hurt him. Woo, okay. Yeah, let's try parrying this thing. Da, 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 da. Ah, oop. Maybe I should stasis it instead. Oh, here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that broke. Okay, well, we're down to our last two shields. Yeah! You can even parry the blue rod. I had that thought too, actually.
Hey, aloha, Kamika! Thank you so much for the good luck.
Yeah, are we having a phase 2? Kavika, I hope you're doing well, friend. Full goo form? Probably a full goo form. Oh? Is that it? That can't be it. Kind of side with Ganon. All he wants is to take all the power for himself and unite the land under one rule. But Link and Zelda just keeps messing up with his plans and having all this split land and countries just hate each other. I don't know. They don't talk a lot about what the rest of the world is like outside of Hyrule. Seems pretty peaceful until Ganon shows up, honestly. So gory. It was pretty gory. Wow, was that it? Oh, no, okay.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Epona. Wait, is that actually Epona? My horse. My steed, of course. Of course we're gonna ride Epona here.
You with the bow of light.
Oh!
A weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bow of Light. Whoa. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with the Dark Beast Ganon. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the calamity. Hell yeah. I didn't do anything. Oh no, Epona! I need you! I didn't mean to hop off.
Covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get.
Oh, probably because I'm not using the Bow of Light. Ah, there we go.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Any glowing points that I see? I don't know. What about his eyes? Ow. Where did Epona go? Oh! Did I get him? I gave him the big ouchies. I hope Epona's not dead. Oh, there she is. Is there another one? I didn't see it. Alright, Epona. No! Ah, dang it! Wrong button. Alright, Ganon. My boy. The face of evil.
Shoot a glowing area.
There we go. Oh no! Alright, opponent, turn around. There we go.
Ganon's power is weakening.
I keep trying to speed up and instead I keep jumping off instead.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
Anything on this side? Okay, no. Zelda just said he given up on reincarnation. Does that mean that there will be no more Ganon after this game? Did she say that? I didn't hear that. But also, maybe that's the idea? That this is like the end of the timeline? Who knows? Oh, this shoots straight. Oh, I don't have to account for an arc at all. Oh, I did not realize. There we go. I mean, I guess if it is shooting light, that does kind of make sense in retrospect. What did I just show up to? It's not what it looks like. Actually, it probably is what it looks like. What's up, Rachel? Remember him trying to throw a weapon to kill him? Or remember trying to throw a weapon to kill him? I mean, like, sometimes you just gotta try anything. Pretty sure that was a mistranslation. I could see that. Nice in the squishy soft spots. This isn't very hard. I kind of hope there's another phase beyond this.
Look up there.
Oh yeah? Up on his, on top of him? Oh, on his head, of course.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Do what you must. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Oh. Whoa! Pow! Oh. Open up! Open wide! Come on, little guy. That's bad. That's bad.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's still got the gust going. Yeah, okay, I guess we could just do that. Woo-hoo. Yes, boss. Pow! It's when you kill him, cook him, the pork chops, and add some rock salt for some taste. There you go. Hey, Oldie Ray! Thank you for the GGs and the biddies! Oh. Cue Attack on the Titans, or Attack on Titan music. Da 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 da. Can also kill him with an ancient arrow. You can also kill him. I feel like I remember someone mentioning that. I mean, that makes sense. Because they do just let you use your normal weapons if you chose. But why would you when you've got the light bow? I mean, that's just way cooler. 100 pork chops out of 10. You go for the next Zelda. Ooh. How very calamitous. Ah. Now she'll seal him away. No. That's kind of cool. Destroy Ganon. Ding. Pig, the face of evil is a pig.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Looks like I've had some fashion changes since we last met. We did it! Yes! Ah! Man, that was a good game. Imagine you didn't find any memories. I mean, like, that's kind of why they word it in the way that they do. But, nah, I'm very happy that we gave this game the time that it rightfully deserved. I'm very happy with this. I've watched you, Link, even when you just ran around collecting parts of many creatures and cross-dressed, and serious, Link, you messed up. Just go back to sleep. Really, I think it was my constant desire for genocide of the Phoenix and entire eradication of the big monsters, basically. Like, why is Link so bloodthirsty? I don't understand. Man, it feels so weird to be done with this. I started this game 3 years ago when it first came out. Well, and when I got a Switch, and played through most of the entire game, got all the shrines and everything, and didn't fight Ganon because I wanted to upgrade the like armor of the wild to be at max strength, because I was like, well, this is what I should be wearing during the fight with Ganon. Just makes sense. And I was like, I refused to do it until then. So obviously this finally kicked my butt and made me do it. But man, it feels good to 3 years later finally beat this game that I never knew. I mean, I guess it makes sense how things end, right? Like, only gonna end one way. But it's cool. I actually really like the fight with Ganon too. It felt too short, like weirdly, with the reward being for doing all the divine beasts being that it cuts his health in half. I actually don't know if I fully like that. Like, it feels like it makes perfect sense, but like I like fighting Ganon. I actually kind of wished that it was longer though, and you know, doing the rest of the game just made something that was really fun shorter. So I'm like, ah, man. But I get why they made that choice. So that's the last major core Zelda title. All that's left are the little spin-offs. Yep, that's right. I mean, unless, of course, they release Breath of the Wild 2 before we finish the Chrono stream, but that seems pretty unlikely. Could be surprised. I guess if they have, like, DLC with like, major content, too, we could always do that. But at this point, Breath of the Wild feels pretty dang completed. Obviously, there's lots of other little things we could have done, but, you know, we could play this game for years and still say that pretty much. How much have you completed? It says in the map. Oh, that makes sense. Or Chris, you now need to play the game over again. Don't get any of the Guardians, grab enough weapons and food, and go fight Ganon with 3 hearts. I mean, like, it feels doable. I can absolutely understand why speedrunners have done that. I don't think I'd be able to do it very well. It'd definitely take a good few tries, like maybe most of a stream, but I feel like I can maybe do that. Skyward Sword remake? It's not a remake. It's just a remaster. So we're not gonna be streaming that one, because it's literally the same game, just like with new controls. If they like did a full remaster of it or a full remake of it, like they did with Link's Awakening, then absolutely it would be part of the Chrono stream. So I guess Link's Awakening is a major title still that we have yet to do, but Link's Awakening is pretty short. I think each divine beast that you don't rescue adds a blight to the battle Whoa, that's kind of cool. Santa approves. It's probably I'm not paying a ton of attention to the credits, but it makes sense that they have a gigantic team. Look at the size of this testing team alone. For something as like open and like physics based, you need a lot of QA for that. As soon as you add physics to anything, chances of it breaking things just compound drastically. Yeah, I'm curious actually. I really don't want to like, so we can skip this. I hope this doesn't skip like, okay, good.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah! Yeah, we did it! You only get this cutscene by completing all the memories, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. It's nice to see you finish this game. Just a few left, and you have the Legend of Zelda fully done, which is insane. Isn't it nuts? It's crazy. I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, so it autosaves right outside the fight with Calamity Ganon. Oh, but it puts a little star on there, which is kind of nice. That's interesting. It's a little too bad that they don't let us roam around in a Ganon-free land, but also there would be no monsters, so I guess that just makes sense. And be no, like, Blood Moon or any of that stuff, too. When is Breath of the Wild 2 release date? We don't have a release date yet. Hopefully, we'll know soon. No, they haven't announced anything. They basically said that they will have an update sometime this year, and that's it. Oh boy, I have a say something in a serious voice. Zelda got that booty dough. Also, Link got that booty too. They all got that booty. To know that word wasn't allowed to be said? Oh, did it block you from saying something? There are a couple of words that I think I have blocked. But honestly, I didn't actually know it was still enabled, to be honest. Good. No listening to her tell us our Wiimote batteries are low. Yeah, right? No kidding. Also, congrats. Why, thank you, Mac the Void. How's it going? Be sure to get the second one too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Buncam. Oh yeah. What are these bunnies up to? Here, let me. Now that I can see this on 2 separate screens, now I can see both the stream and the bunnies at the same time. Look at this. Itzy's just mounting. That means Mama must have fed him, which I guess makes sense. It's like 12:30. Chomp, 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 chomp. Look at those little cheeks going. Chomp, 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 chomp. Fitzwilliam. I love how alert he'll look while he's eating. He'll like take a bite and then he'll be like, something out there gonna kill me? Like, Fitzy, you've literally never been in danger your entire life. Yeah, buddy. Get that lettuce. Chomp, 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 chomp. All right, let's see what Miss Pinto Bean is doing. What is she doing? She's just kind of being a lump on a log. Oh, she's probably eating too, but like discreetly sitting behind her water bottle. She loves finding positions that just don't look good on camera. That little piece of poo. I'll just look at Fitzy some more. Jump, 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 jump. Gotta say, it must be a pain to live in Hyrule, always rebuilding your empire after every couple hundred of years. Changed the world, or the word so this should work. Oh, it's weird. Normally, I feel like Twitch usually like tells me when it removes things, but maybe this is like a Twitch thing and not a Streamlabs thing. Devil bun. Yeah, it's because of the night vision cam. Only one more Zelda? No, we got a few more here. Let's look at the oh no, it's not on the screen because I had to redo things. So in the Zelda Chrono stream here, let's see. I can at least pull up the list and read it off to y'all. Oh wait, that's gonna be on Chrome. I don't know why I'm holding these Joy-Cons anymore. I don't need to. We're done. We beat it. All right, so here's a list. How are you like this? I guess I could just do this. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. ACTV Master Doc. There we go. I have, in true producer form, I've got full spreadsheets for all this stuff. Okay, let me zoom in. Just let me zoom in. Why are you like this? Okay, so we just beat Breath of the Wild. The next game, released in 2017, is Zelda Clue. Immediately after that is Zelda Uno. So we're going to be doing those next week with folks that hang out here and on the Discord. So we're organizing that in the Discord. So if you want to get in on that, there might still be a couple of seats open. After Zelda Uno, we have Cadence of Hyrule featuring Crypta the Necrodancer, which I love that game so much. I wish I could get the soundtrack. After that, we've got Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, the remake, which I'm honestly very excited for that one too, because that one's charming as heck. I've been watching Space Shark play that, and every time she plays it, I'm so filled with joy. Then we've got Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and then that's it. Until something else releases. So the finale, the true finale, will so far be Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors. Pretty wild, right? Oh, that's why I can't read anything, because I'm on the wrong screen. Can you see the oh, I guess I could go back to the map and see what our percentage is. I didn't know that was on there. Maybe it only shows up after we've beaten it. Well, it was a swear, and I'm kind of used to just swearing naturally. I think there's a couple of very specific cuss words or racial or similar types of words that I might have in the not allowed to say in chat kind of list. It's been a while since I've looked at it though, so I don't fully remember. Alright, I guess let's leave area. It's been a kind of hit in which I could correct it, but it's also hard to do. I mean, I get that. I used to cuss a lot more, and YouTube, like creating YouTube stuff actually is the thing that made me stop, because watching back on old videos on the show that we produced, I heard how much I cussed and I was like, this sounds not mature, and I didn't like how it felt and how it sounded. So I deliberately made the choice to change that. So it says 100%. 41.40, 100%. I don't really know what determines that, but I wonder if that's the shrines? Maybe that's for the shrines. I don't know. We getting together to play that how? We're doing it on Tabletop Sim, which is funny. I do have the physical copies of it, but it's just it'll just be easier if we play it on TTS. Today's a bit blob, but I had fun playing D&D earlier. Ooh, nice. And then soon, why? We're wrapping things up. We beat the game, and even though I started the stream late, it's technically 40 minutes after our normal stream time, so I should let people go to bed. Bottom left, soon to see. Yeah, it says 100%. I could play if you guys want me to join. Yeah, hit us up on the Discord. I'm gonna have an official like sign up form for it. I've been dragging my feet on that, so I should do that. But anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. I hope you had all had a good time, and I'm very excited to jump into Zelda Clue Uno next. I think it's going to be a really good time. Let's see, who do we have? We got a couple of good choices here. We got someone playing Last of Us. We've got Far Loan Sales. Mega Man X3, of course. All right, you know what? I was literally just talking about her, so let's go throw the raid over to Space Shark. She's an absolute delight. I've never had a bad time over there. Definitely a good time, and I hope you all have a good time. I've played. Oops, I guess I missed one of the characters. Fire Loan Sales is a really interesting game. I think we streamed it actually a while ago. Maybe we did it on YouTube. I don't remember. It's not super long, but it's a good one. And it's got a really fun, like, it's one of those like silent journey types of games, but it's got a lot of like, I don't know, really interesting environmental storytelling going on. I actually really liked it. Doesn't matter who you choose. Someone redeemed the raid. When they redeem the raid. Oh, well, let me just cancel that. I'm just kidding. Okay. That's cool with me. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. Goes to show how good I am at keeping up. All right, well, you know what? I'm excited to see who this person is and what kind of stuff they're playing. Scammed. No, I'm sorry, only Ray. I didn't mean to miss you. Of course, here I am rambling away. We got you. We got you. All right, we're back on Monday with the finale for the Silent Hill stream, Chrono stream, and we're drawing the winner for the next Chrono stream too. After that, we're gonna play Hitman 3 for a little bit, and then Tuesday we're back with more Bloodborne. So hope to catch you all then. Good night, everybody.